yesterday, and I wanted to make sure we had our matcha drink ready so we can play and have a nice little drink. Okay, so we return to Expedition 33. It is day 2.5 of our playthrough. I say 2.5 because we did 1 day to play the first 2 hours up until the title screen. Then we did a full day of the game on Monday, and now we're doing a full second day. That's why I say it's 2.5. Wait, Steam is notifying me there's an Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree vinyl collection limited edition. Do I think the Shadow of the Erdtree OST is good enough to get this vinyl collection? Very tempting. Thanks, Steam. So we're gonna launch Expedition 33 and see what we get up to today. Yeah, unfortunately this matcha has gone a little stale, so it's not really the best quality matcha. I need to get some more. I need some more matcha. So I need to make an order soon for some, probably some syrups as well to go with it. Okay. We're launching the game. I'm gonna dive right in. I'm waiting for the game to launch. I think we're good. It still tastes good. Wait, where's my volume? Ah, there you are. Here we go. Get welcomed by the lovely music once more. I have to unplug my controller. Plug it back in. Yeah, this is something I might want to pick up the vinyl for. Coming up with song lyrics right off the bat. Who is the composer for this, by the way? So we put 5 hours and 47 minutes into the playthrough so far. We're in the flying waters. I've heard that people like reference this game in like multiple acts. I imagine we're in Act 1. There hasn't been an indication of us transitioning into an act, second act or anything like that. So we'll see how we fare today. Since we're playing this on expert difficulty, which maybe I might want to like put on YouTube or so, it means we might have some repeated like fights and we might stall progression here and there, but I think we're doing okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can just switch it in the title really quickly. Okay, here we go. What other works have they done, Kayvon? Anything notable? So this is where we stopped last time. We faced... I don't even know what this thing is called. And it has the capability of eating our teammates. And they can only be released from the mouth of the enemy once we like break their poise. And only one of our characters is capable of breaking poise. And it can get to the point that 2 characters can basically get eaten, and that has been very, very difficult for us to manage. So, hopefully this time... I forgot what the button was to attack before they attack. We'll see if we can manage the fight this time a little better. I'm going to start off with Immolation just so I can do a Thunderfall and consume that for increased damage. just pray that you could break it. I will, Quakey. I will. Is it too loud, by the way? It looks a little on the loud front, so I'm turning it down just a tiny bit. It's loud, but okay. All right. As long as it's not drowning me out and I'm not audible. We don't need to heal here, but we do want to increase our charges. Guarding might not even be necessary at this point. We just need things that increase our attacks. Okay, its turn is next. I'm a little scared for this. Oh, it's Luna. Yeah, I only have one break spell on this boss. And that's with, what's his name? Oh my god, I already forgot his name. Gustav. Overcharge is the only one that can seem to break him. Hello, Shadow, good morning. There was an attack that does better with Pierce. Yes, Piercing. Whoa! Girl! From the Virtuoso stance, she did 3,000 damage. Oh god. That's bad. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Is there anything that heals status effects? I don't think so. Luna was the only one that could heal status effects. I might just take it easy for now.
Let's spill some ink.
It does. She is in defensive stance right now. But she switches to Virtuose with this one. 5-hit combo. It's on Gustav. That's fine. We can at least tank some of that. We can't deal overcharge right now. We can just basically heal. Heal her and hope for the best for next turn. She should be able to do a lot of damage now. 1,000. It wasn't 3, but it was still pretty good.
Let's dance. Gustav, don't die.
Okay, there we go. Overcharge coming in.
For those who come after.
Whoa, okay. There's Luna. Okay, she can help fix a lot of the situation right now. That's good. They're not burning right now. That's fine. Do I want to add defenseless? I would like to do my damage dealing attacks, but like, I don't think we have a chance to do that. She can, hold on, dispel, which we're gonna do on her. Okay. Hey, Bill Reed, how's it going? Hey, Raven. It's going all right. We just literally launched the game for the day, and this was the last boss that I was on last time, and I'm like really like set on like defeating this enemy today, so I'm just really hoping I have some good RNG on my side here, and then we dish out a lot of damage. Hoping for the best, pretty much. I'm gonna just go for a regular attack for now. No longer stuns. We're an offensive, we do more damage, and we take more damage, or 50% more damage. They're not burning, which is unfortunate.
flowing.
We need to mark them with fire, honestly. Its turn comes right after Gustav's turn. I'm really, really hoping that he doesn't eat Mael, because I feel like she's going to be doing our damage here. It'd be pretty bad if she gets eaten. Either way, let's build up our overcharge. Because at least then we have a chance to do a pretty good attack. Oh, God dang it! Oh, it looks like I almost dodged it. But it has such a slow descent of its mouth that I feel like it's almost impossible to do. Alright. Bummer. She has some strong attacks though. I think this combo we can survive and get her back. Kind of. If I can actually dodge the freaking massive combo. Overcharge, good. But...
Get ready.
Oh, come on. I was like a hair too late there on dodging that one. USOS, good to see you. One second, I just need to ban someone really quick. Have I watched a GTA 6 trailer? I have not. I haven't had a chance to. Also, probably less investment in GTA than most people because I didn't grow up playing the games. I've never played a GTA title. Though I can maybe find an appeal in GTA 6. I just need to give myself a chance to watch the trailer at some point. Maybe play some of the older titles and then see if it's something for me. You can't really dodge those. I was just hoping there might be a chance I can, you know? Rebirth here. Expensive spell, but it does save us on items just in case. And it does heal us for quite a bit. Okay, we can overcharge.
For those who come after.
We still need possibly another overcharge to break them, which is going to be super important. In getting Mael back. As long as no one else gets eaten in the meantime. Or dies. Kind of a annoying fight for me to do, having not like played for 2 days and then worrying so much about my perfect dodges and heals, parries. Let's power up our overcharge again.
Not looking good.
Her putting a she can heal herself. This costs 3. Oh, if she had 2. If we had 2 lights. Light stains, we could probably do well here. Let's do immolation for now.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it turned her light stain into a fire one?
I'm ready.
I didn't know that's how it worked. I got exhausted. I think we just need to gain some AP here.
Not looking good.
Us not getting eaten is pretty good though. Her almost dying, not so good.
Feeling better.
I want to use her like status charge or status effect removal, but I need the AP to do that. Well, at least we survived that. That consumes 4 to heal. I don't like that. We might go for a regular attack here.
Hurts.
Okay, we're overcharged now. Heal self. Hi Meishi, how you doing? Okay, it's just a miasma spit, that's good.
Take cover. Dodge Gustav. Take cover.
Just went straight for Gustav. This is good. This is good.
Come off.
We're gonna get Mile back, I think. Yes! Okay. That's great. I think we're actually in a good position to win. I think we might have this. I'm going to burn. So we actually have synergy here with Mile. Let's also marking shot this. Okay, and then with her, we're gonna do swift strides. All right, hopefully next turn. Oh, Gustav, really? We have no AP, that's a problem. What we could potentially do is just give us an energy tint for next time.
Spill some ink.
She might end this. This might be the killing blow.
Strike.
Oh crap, it was good, but it was not the killing blow. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do Thunderfall. Please, please, please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Okay. I got a perfect dodge. She's in defensive. She's in virtuose. As long as she doesn't get eaten now, I think it'll be fine. I'm just scared of her getting eaten. We're going to use a tint on her for energy. Please, 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 please.
Done.
Ready to evade.
The exhaust kind of sucks, but that's fine. She can heal this exhaust. I honestly just want her to do damage. Let's go all in. I think we won. Oh, she has virtuose up. Okay, it's game over. Oh my god, the first try today? Yeah. Heck you. Oh, I feel so good about that. I didn't think I was gonna win first try. Nice. That's a lot of XP. Dang. I picked up this game yesterday due to the hype. I'm glad I did. How far are you, Pure Lore? Yeah, it's blowing up in the best possible way. I think everyone is built in such a way that they can play nearly every role, but if you just want pure damage, not to think about it, Mile is definitely your pick. Yeah, she's good. She's like an all-rounder, but does a lot of damage. Hello, Kendra. I don't know, Kalina. I had to deal with like a bunch of weird messages as well. It's always the start of the stream as well. I think it kind of chills out over some time. So we got a new weapon, Abysserum. We have augmented counter. A new picto, 25% increased counter attack damage, which is great because we actually parry a lot. A skin and a chroma catalyst. I mean, I parry a decent amount. I just don't parry for this enemy. I'm not gonna do it for this one. This one was really hard for me. But every other enemy, we generally parry quite a bit. This one, especially with its like 8 counter combos and 5 counter combos and stuff like that, was just like a lot. Just a lot. I didn't really want to deal with it. I want to just look up something here. Let me pull up. Google Translate. I wonder what the RAM here means. Maybe it's just a game thing, it's not a French thing. But yeah, let's see who will benefit most from the counter picto. I want to say it's probably Gustav, but they all like kind of, I feel like she would do best with the counter picto. What do you have? Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Increase base attack damage. Increase break damage on base attack. Oh, okay, she just does that. I'm gonna maybe remove the staggering attack for her and give her the augmented counter. And then maybe he would do better with crit chance on burning enemies. I mean, that's still also really helpful. He might do better with the break damage, because but do we want him to do only the break damage? I don't know, it's kind of hard to manage my pictos because I actually have a decent amount of like good pictos. I feel like these would be really fun to use. How obscure is this Clair anyway? Clearly very, because we have not even met Clair. So very obscure. If you click on the Luminas just to get the like power, is that, hold on. Wait. Edit Luminas. You can add more pictos? By what? Just activating a Lumina? Okay, how does that work exactly? So like I have 3 pictos right now. If I activate another one using my Luminas, do I get 4 pictos I can use? This game is Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. Increase break damage on base attack. So if I do this, wait, what did I do with that? Burning shot costs 3. So I did these. I activated critical burn and I activated staggering attack. How much points do you have? I have 3 available now after doing that. So now I have 6 out of 9 Luminas. Does this mean that I'm getting the power of staggering attack and critical burn? Staggering attack and critical burn without having them equipped. Because that's how Luminas work, right? You get the benefit of the picto without having it equipped. Jeez, I know, it's wild Kalina Day. Oh my god, do you want me to put it in sub mode? I can definitely put it in sub mode for a few minutes. 1 second. If people are being super awful on YouTube today, tell them to chill the heck out for a bit. How do I do this? Yeah. I'll put the subscribe time for like 5 minutes or something like that. There you go. That should at least help for like a few minutes, okay? So YouTube chills the heck out. Any real ones that want to stay or probably already sub to the channel, they will hang out. We'll turn it off in a bit. Sorry for anyone that got gate-kept by that and it wasn't part of the problem. We're just trying to make it a little easier for mods to clean up the messages since people are being absolutely unhinged today on YouTube. Let's just say people are trying to say either NSFW stuff or racist words. That's pretty much YouTube today. Or just saying nonsense, honestly. Okay, cool. And basically I can have as many as I want as long as I have the Lumina, right? Like, I can also activate Dodger, for example. I see. I like rewarding Mark. I just wish I had the pictos for it. Maybe... Okay, maybe I can activate that next time. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Thank you for that. Thank you for teaching me something new. Because I knew that that was a mechanic, I just didn't realize this is how I used it. I just knew that, like, basically using pictos will eventually unlock the ability for you to be able to use these things without having the picto equipped, but I just didn't realize this is how it worked. Wow, 10 for just the gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Okay. Well, let's do hers as well. Yeah, there's a lot of synergy. That's what I'm trying to do when I pick out the skills and stuff. There's like a lot of things that work well together. I hope that helps a little bit, Kalina. It's not like I want to make sure no one can chat on YouTube chat, but just like chill it out a little bit. Plus, there's always the opportunity for them to come on Twitch as well if they really want to chat. Just tell them to simmer down for a little bit. I think everyone should have increased break. Crit on fire damage. Yeah, alright. Hello, Ray. I'm so Swansea. The baguette outfit, just absolutely covered in blood, is darkly hilarious. I love it. It's so good. It's very, very fitting. Describes the difficulty of this game. What it's all about. Hello, Belt. Oh, we also have a new weapon. I totally forgot. Belt, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello everyone, I'm Ashe, if you don't know me. I'm playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. This is, I believe, my second day in the game, maybe 2.5. We're enjoying it quite a bit. We just defeated something a little on the difficult side, so I'm very happy with myself. The cruel ram is just better than this one. This one has an element as well. I'm gonna keep using this. Alright. We just had to assess our skills and stuff post fight. Just finished cracking down on Expedition 33. Does that mean you're done? The game's done? You've finished the entire experience and wrapped it up? Oh no, okay. Just for the day. Like you've gotten your time in, your session in, had a good day. Burn and fire luminous help a lot. I thought so, and I've been trying to basically like sync the their abilities together. So like, for example, let's see. Like I took things that were like from fire. He can heal himself if a target is burning. She could cast fire spells like immolation, which also does more damage if it's marked. He can mark targets. He can also mark them on free aim. And then she has wildfire, which applies more burn. And then I believe Mael, she can apply burn herself. She can apply more burn if they're already on fire. And she can also switch to Virtuo stance if target is burning, which I found really cool. So I've just been trying to, at least when like unlocking new skills, like make sure that they work together with the element that they have. I haven't found a need to recode yet, but maybe I might have to as well. Hello, Alok, what's up? How's it going? How can I say this with no spoilers? Chapter 3 is very open and with lots of stuff to do. I was faffing off doing lots of stuff. Okay, that's fair. Well, Belle, thank you so much for the raid and the love. I appreciate it very much. If you need to go take care of you, feel absolutely free. If you want to stick around for my experience of Expedition 33, you're also welcome, including anyone who might have joined in on the raids. I don't even know what are chapters yet in this game. I feel like if I'm anywhere, it's probably chapter 1. I don't know if they've outright said that this is chapter 1. Act 1 and stuff. And since I'm doing this on expert difficulty, it's taking me some time to like work through stuff. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna hurt that. That's enough to kill it. This fight is really not gonna last long enough.
Feel the burn.
Things are just dying rather quickly. This is chapter 1, Gustav. Okay. I guess I missed that part. Hey, Axe. Good to see you. I noticed you went back to revisit our hilarious Dark Brotherhood segment in Oblivion yesterday. There's a climbing section here. Was it X? X to climb. Oh. I hear something nasty. I'll wildfire them. At least the burn applies even though they're shielded. So we'll free aim this fella. And we'll free aim this fella. And then we should be good to capitalize on them. We'll mark shot this one. Now with this marked, we don't have Pierce yet, but we can do Swift Stride here.
I'll do it.
Okay. Not much I can do here, but you have 1 Lumina, so we can at least shoot this fella here. I'll have Mile attack this one because she should have her Pierce active. But even dealing 1000 damage though was not enough to kill it. Impressive. That's a decent amount of HP. Close to a level up here. Sitting down on your comrade's dead corpse was pretty funny. That whole mission seemed like all kinds of whack. The strangest things happened in that instance. I was definitely like shocked by what was going on. I think she was saying something about a building before we got rudely interrupted by a fight. Where are we right now? This looks new. Yep. It's so dark here. Oh, there's a climbing segment too. There's a decent amount of like exploration here.
You can use that.
Where you can really benefit from like finding things in the open world here. What's this? There's another... Oh, is this just to grapple back? Is there nothing really down here despite making us climb? Huh. I thought there would be. Hey, get down. Thank you. How's the expedition going? We just started. I'm very pleased with myself because I beat an enemy that I was struggling with last session that seemed really hard, and it was first try, so I felt pretty happy about myself. Oblivion is a weird mixture of brilliant ideas and very janky gameplay. I wonder how much I'm missing out on like the real jank of the game by playing the remastered versus like the original. The controller is vibrating, but I think that's just to take us back to where we were. So what's the benefit of coming down here, huh? Let me see another grapple points. Maybe just a way to head down. Oh, there's an enemy here. Okay. This is thanks to SOPA, this little tooltip here. Changing weapons autosaves the game, so you can create an autosave point when you like. They're new. It feels like the same jank to you. I feel like I've been watching footage of old Oblivion that has a bit more jank. Chromatic Troubadour? I had no idea what was coming at me. Do you have a weak point? Can I shoot out the lights? Oh, you can? And they seem weak to ice. Very nice. Let's do a marking shot for now.
Chrome is flowing.
Good to know they're weak to ice.
Ice shatter.
Slow them down. I'm gonna apply fire myself.
Lune, watch out!
I did not dodge those. That was very bad. Wow. That was more damage than I thought. I did the wrong attack. Degagement is another one I wanted to do.
I'm ready.
Yikes. Yeah, we might have to redo this fight. Because there's like 2 splashes afterwards. It's almost like I'm expecting him to hit me with his staff or his legs, but it's not the case. There seems to be like some after effect or something from their like trumpet. Another chromatic? What's the other one that we did that was also chromatic? The Lancer. We can do better.
Ready to evade.
That was a new attack. Prepare to die.
Let's push forward.
Well, maybe it's not weak to that. What are you weak to?
On guard. From fire.
This is an enemy you kind of want to kill as soon as possible. Okay, it's the green splash damage. That's the thing that we need to avoid. That's so hard to read. That's not easy.
Okay.
I somehow managed to like accidentally land it the first time. And it gets delisted from Steam. Classic prepare to die games. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Come on. missed the last one. I have no idea, RD Gaming. I am not a tech channel that's tested games with every single graphics card. You can always circumvent that by doing it on Xbox Game Pass, I guess. Yeah, we just do a lot of damage with our free aim in general. And we also mark them, that's amazing. Do I gain any benefits from hitting marked targets? I do not. I'm gonna powerful my enemies though, or my allies though. She applies more burn with a mark.
Feel the burn.
Let's do that. She's stanceless. Switch her to Virtuose.
Please survive.
I'm okay taking dodges right now. This guy seems annoying. I would love to parry, but God, this guy hits like a truck. I'll try next time. Attack.
Not looking good.
She could probably go for a self heal, honestly.
Finesse and grace.
She's gonna do damage though.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, I tried to parry. I tried to parry the last one. Let's fill up charge.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking good for her. What are our options? He's not burning anymore, so I kind of want to apply a burn. Despite wanting to heal myself, I'm gonna apply the burn here.
Gustav, don't die.
I tried the parry. Still too late.
On fire. On me.
I'll take the perfect dodge for now. You might be able to do more damage free aiming. Oh, that just consumed an AP. Probably shouldn't have done that. Heal self. God dang it, I had that last attack. They're close to breaking. We just need Gustav up. We need Gustav back. He does not have enough AP. We just need him to survive for now. Oh, got them, got them. I got them. I got the dodges again. Choosing defensive though. Hit big, but here's the problem. We don't have the right attack to follow up. I'm gonna slow it. No. Maybe?
Ice shatter. Ready to parry.
Ready to parry and I missed. Oh god.
For those who come after.
I'm gonna take my moment to break him here. This is the best time to do it. How much AP does she have? Not much. Items, revive tints. Bring her back.
I can do it.
She does come back with her AP, which is good, but she's stanceless. No. We're gonna have to set her up again. That sucks. Rest in peace, Gustav. Rest in peace.
Feel the burn.
I can do it.
Almost dead. Literally almost dead. I'm going to revive him if I have an item, I think.
Here.
Gustav,
Just so we have a good chance of surviving. Ah, missed the last one.
on me. I can do it.
That really does not deal damage. I was hoping for a little bit more out of that one.
Feel the burn.
There we go. I don't like the attacks of that one. We're gonna have to keep working on that. This game is so good, so happy for a team that so many people enjoy. I'm really liking it, Thagor. How are you doing? My headcanon is that they're dying because they cannot handle how bad the Troubadour's music is compared to the actual battle music. There's some Lumina where using free aiming before attacking becomes really good. But yeah, if you don't have them, free aiming is good to aim at weak blue points. I have the Lumina on my that kind of Lumina on Gustav, which is why I used him for free aiming. All right, at least we won. We got the Troubadour for Luna. Let's see how this is as a weapon. It's a level 4 weapon. It has no element though. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. This is basically your free aim weapon. I kinda don't want to put that on her right now, despite the extra damage. Alright, we'll see. I might want to adjust that in a bit. Maybe rework my characters. I don't know. New Picto. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. Ooh. I guess that only works for people that actually break the target. So like, if Gustav is the one doing the breaking, then he's the one that'll benefit from that Picto. Oh, thank you, Raspberry. I appreciate that. Oh, so what? We just came back full circle? Yeah, free aim build could be exciting. I think we already checked here, so we're good. Jump back down. Hi, Beardy. Good morning. No way! No, Jersey! I'm sorry. Oh no, Jersey can't watch Twitch while at work. Well, it's good to see you, Jersey. I hope you're doing okay. Let's see. That doesn't seem to be their weak points. I don't actually know the weak points on these. Hey chat, what's the weak point on these enemies? I think the lusters.
Feel the burn.
Post-workout pains are so bad you can't bend your arms. Ooh, what did you do? even know if it really matters that we build up overcharge on such a small fight.
Okay.
Good news for you, because it takes me way longer to collect the points. And the day's still coming. That's not changing. That's the scary part. Thank you. The interesting thing about the lusters is they attack like multiple targets. Wow, we have to refresh our parrying today. They attack multiple targets, so that means you actually, if you fail the parry on other ones, there's a chance that you could still get a counter with someone else because they just like swap targets consistently. The expedition is going well today, despite being on expert difficulty. We had faced a Bergian the other day at the end of our session, which, you know, kicked our butt like 3 times, and we had some super poor RNG with which enemies they were eating, or allies they were eating. Beat it first try today, so I would say expedition going good. For now. I really need Porte de la Mer. Tower, oh, the Eiffel Tower. I didn't realize that this is just like underground France. Doesn't it give you like Bioshock vibes? I think that's probably what she was commenting about. This might be even the square that we talked to, oh my god, what's her name? Before she withered away. Tomorrow you're home, so Twitch, here we go. Collecting points, bringing the pain.
Ready to parry.
Some mobs just don't have one. Not me realizing that they're freaking going ham on me. And I'm not awake for that. I was reading chat. On your arm work ISA, I just felt like giving it a shot. Well, I hope you'll recover quickly. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, let's get this enemy here. I would like to sit somewhere, but we'll go for a chroma elixir for now. Oh, there's a place to teleport to as well there. Another place to grapple.
Let the ink flow.
We'll wildfire all of them. Good synergistic attack. Honestly, you could try to kill it. Warm up to our parries with some weaker enemies today. A little early on that parry.
The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Alright, overkill time. Nice. Okay, there's a grapple point here. June sounds like a good month. Oh my god. I'm scared of the way you think.
Nice.
New pictos. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. We're gonna start opening all of our attacks with Gustav with a free aim hit. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. What we got here? Mark. Increased break damage on base attack. Can I just activate it with a picto? With the Lumina, I mean. No, it's 3. It's level 3. Someone else should be able to get the break damage, base damage, counterattack damage. Gain powerful for one attack. Maybe in Luminous? No. I did Lumina. This one. We have enough. Okay, cool. We did it. We still got staggering attack. We put on versatile. He's all about the free aim build. Let's just take a look at that again. So our free aim build right now with him is 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. And just in general, 50% increase free aim damage. That just sounds good. Yellow means they have synergy with buffs and debuffs and their effect will go off when used. You mean this... Wait. Where? Where's the yellow? Did I miss something? Is it the triangle around the marking shot? Or what you call it? The triangle. During fights. I see. Some skills have their name in yellow. Synergize with buffs and debuffs and the effect will go off when used. Okay. It's pretty good, Jersey. I'm having a good time. We beat a hard boss that we were struggling on last time, like literally first try. It's awesome. Never has a Frenchman looked so menacing that than Gustav in his baguette outfit. I just want to see Robert Pattinson in his outfit covered in blood. That would be quite the image. Someone get him to do that for a cover of a magazine. Someone hire that man to do the live action movie for this game. Yeah, combo mechanics, synergies, buffs and debuffs that work well with each other. It's pretty cool. Can I go here? Don't know where I've gone and not gone. Hold on. We've gone this way. We haven't gone around this tree. Okay. So we went up there, but we haven't gone around this place. We went up here. We explored here now. I believe we came from there because that's where Mile had a little conversation with us about something. So we can still go down this path around this tower. I don't know what's here though. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe this is where we originally came from? Oh no, this looks like a flag. Oh, it's driving us into cutscene. Oh no. Oh god. I went towards cutscene trigger. Rip. Oh, Rose. Have you finished the game, BRD? Isn't that the rose that he gave her? Chat, what was the name of the girl? I forgot. I turned it off because everyone told me that literally Gustav's eyes are so expressive in the cutscenes, and I know I can just take off the beret and the glasses in game, but I wanted them on his model, and the cutscenes, like his visage was like basically obscured with all of his little customizations. So yeah, we defaulted to the default costume for cutscenes. Ooh. The concepts of these enemies remind me of a game. I can't put my finger on what.
Coming.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The design of these enemies in particular remind them of another game. Goblu. Goblu jumps. I was expecting to jump myself. That's not how I wanted things to go. Dude, the music goes hard. What the heck? sorry. I'm gonna interrupt this for a second. And I apologize for that. I really need to use the restroom, okay? There was no way I was gonna sit through that while cool music was going on, and I could not go to the bathroom. So you're gonna have to hold out the jams for like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm back. Now we can enjoy the music. Do y'all see I got dressed up for the day? I understood the assignments. I'll show off really quickly. The only issue is, like, okay, so it's like this cute little wrap around this top here, and I found that that would be really fitting for today, but then I realized I look like a flight attendant in this shirt. I look like a flight attendant. So yes, I'm your stewardess for the day. Anyways. I haven't worn this top in a while, so I didn't realize it was gonna make me look a little bit like that. Alright, let's go find that fight. We should probably sit at the flag here as well. Am I gonna miss out on anything though for I didn't discover? I guess not. We could just sit. We're going in. I really thought Ashe got replaced by a French flight attendant. Yeah, that's me. A new French, what's the French airline called? That's me. Let's see. Luck. I think her having agility would not be a bad idea, but a lot of her attacks honestly follow up the attacks of our other allies, so maybe it's not as necessary. Her being fast though, good. Heck airline, that's me. Alright, tell everyone to go heck themselves. Hi Shervik, hi Ashewyn, how you doing? Recovers 50% of health and dispels the status effects. Oh, they could do their own dispels. This is another break move. But I have to literally do this to unlock that. Bummer. Can anyone else here do breaks? If 4 stains are consumed, it can break. I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, we'll look into this a little further in a moment. Let's go do the fight. Alright, now chat. You can bring out your jam and dance emotes, okay? Let's freaking go. You ready? Makes you want to buy the game so much more. I hope you get a chance to play it, Shadow. Hi, Mr. T. You think I should play Soma even if it doesn't win? Understandable. And my win, though. You gotta do the fasten, do the seatbelt and flotation device demo. I gotta learn it. Make sure to learn all the gestures for securing your seatbelt and taking the mouthpiece and blowing on it for inflating the vest. Maybe try a speedrun the game. Oh, I'm interested to see what the speedrun of this game looks like. It looks like fun. How do you feel about this game as someone who's French, Ashewyn? Don't have emotes here, sad office noises. And YouTube default emotes kind of suck.
Watch out!
Here we go!
You're right.
Let's get the parries this time.
It only attacks.
It seems, yeah, when approaching the flower, very interesting. There's definitely something to that.
Get ready.
No! Okay, that was a delayed jump. That was mean. That was mean. Could have had that. We could have got the counter off the bat. Then you had to delay the third jump. It's shielded. Let me see if weakness is actually... you don't say. It's weak to electricity. Good to know. Highlighting damage comes in overcharge. Go for mark shots. Dude, the opening parries, so good for AP. Yeah, exactly, Ashton. How do you like the game? I think your English is good. It's on fire. Let's swift stride. Fair.
Lightning strike.
Absolutely fair. Expedition 33 performs a counter. Oh, I like that you can see the different elemental effects apply there. Sick. Based on who hit and when. Pierce. Does it really do more damage when it's marked? We gotta make sure we mark this enemy beforehand. Grows flowers.
Let us stain them.
Allies? No, we don't know what the flowers do. They're not targetable. Unless... Okay, how much AP do we have? Who's next? Gustav? Okay, I'm going to heal her. I have an idea. Thank you, Risky. I appreciate that. In case of hype train, sub yourself first before you gift a gift sub to someone else. Oh, I gotta do that when there's not music playing. Shervick, that was really good. That was good. Hi, Matthew. A little panic. This game is such a gem. I hope you continue to enjoy your playthrough. I am Silverwolf. It's fantastic. Have you finished yours? Okay, so we're overcharged. That's good. I'm gonna go for it. Even though... Oh, actually... I'm so worried about whatever these are. Wait, what did that do? Does it give me AP and health? Wait, does this give me AP? Let me see. No, I consumed AP. I'm gonna wait for our overcharge moment, okay? We'll wait. That's okay. You have so much AP on her. It's not on fire though. It's not burning. We can guard up if we really want to. Let's do that. Prep for our next turn.
Lumina, watch out.
I like that she tells Luna to watch out, but not Gustav. Like, nah.
Storm is coming.
My brother will figure it out. My stinky brother. Hi, Dio. So we got the heal on her. We feel satisfied with that. Let's apply a burn. Gotta get a burn going. We're gonna overcharge.
For those who come after.
I could have maybe even free aimed for the possibility in the market.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, time to hit big indeed. She's an offensive. We have to switch stride.
Chroma is flowing.
Switch to Virtuose. I'm gonna lightning damage it. Oh, a little early on that. It is adding to the break meter, so that's good. Let's mark it.
Take him down.
Regenerates its flowers. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot these. Ah, I missed the second parry. God dang it. Yes! Let's freaking go! Oh! The marked hit 5,890 damage! Beautiful! Bam! Easy opener. Alright, chat, we need to break it. We need to break it. Trying to remember my elements. What is this? 2 lightning. Does anything consume lightning? No. And 2 light. I think healing light is gonna cost 0. Yep. I'm gonna do it. Because 2 light stains with no elemental color to it is a free AP, turned into 2 greens. Okay. We still need to overcharge him, but you know what? Gustav is gonna shoot things. He's good at shooting things. I'm gonna go for just a regular hit here. Resistant to ice, unfortunate. Sick! Get him! Get him, girl! His ice weapon sucks against this guy. Oh no, it's not on fire. I did not consider that.
Flames. On me.
She has a lot of AP. Girl is rocking that AP. I have nothing that consumes lightning charges, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna apply the mark here for Mal. Even though Mal's turn comes in a while, I think it'll be okay.
Take him down.
Oh, the flowers! The flowers! No! How did I forget about the flowers? Oh god. Oh god, they're multiplying. Oh god, they're multiplying. I wonder if this does damage to everything. Let's try. Nope, it's just to the main enemy. I let him regenerate. No. Aha! Get hacked. That was such a big attack. How did I oversee that? Oh my god. That was really bad, Ashe. That was really bad. Forgot about the flowers. I should have just used him to shoot a few times. And even my counters are not going to do any work now because of the situation I put us in. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine.
For those who come after.
It was pretty bad, but it's not game over. She is about to game over. Oh, please let me see the damage numbers of that. That's sad, okay? That's sad. Like, I know that was a finishing kill, and so like I really need to know the damage numbers, but I really would have liked to see the damage number on that finished kill anyways, you know? Like, I guess you see from the total damage dealt, though. The highest damage. So it wasn't the highest damage because we got 5,809 with her when we had it marked. Nice.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
He's a little contradictory because when he talks to the NPCs and helps them out, he's not like, oh, let's smash them because they're a painter's creation. Hmm. That's sweet. Does she have a connection with them? Goodbye. It just jumped away, okay, dudes? Why are you shooting at it?
It felt familiar somehow.
Oh
Gustav,
no!
we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
What if these are all the
Look,
people
a red tree.
that have been
The
gomashed?
Jester village must be ahead.
Shh, don't tell me.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Dun dun dun!
She'll be fine.
Alright, Gustav, sure. Very callous. Alright, hold on. I gotta catch up with chat. I get more emails from streaming, but I don't have enough of an audience to say yes, so it'd be unfair. The publisher and to publisher game. Oh, wait, hold on. Reviewing this game. Got it. Wait, I missed that sentence from Jin there. A great game made by a little team full of love for video games, music, paint, and movies. I love it so much. The first half of the game. Why's my chat doing this? Sit still, chat. Cry many times, less emotion in the second part, but finish and the end game gives cool information about the lore. Very nice challenge for everyone's challenge. Did you do it in expert? Yeah, might be worth doing all the achievements for this one. Let's see. French Club banger, yeah, that's it. Good job for shooting them repeatedly, Gustav. Gustav does not care. He is very callous. How many muscle mommies you probably killed? Such a great loss to the world. I know, right? And now we're fighting them again. I feel like Clair Obscur came out of nowhere. Never heard of it until it was released. I was familiar with it, but I didn't really know too much about it. Hey, Soyprem. But even if it's doing well for itself for maybe a game that wasn't known by many. Alright, instead pushing forward, let me go back here, because I missed a few things. Hello, Jules, you bring good news. Horses do respond to pss, pss, pss. Yes! I knew it. I knew they were just a different kind of galloping cat. Wait, did we go back the right way? Are we going the right way? Are we going forward? Oh, no. I think this is the end area. We gotta go back. No. You're fine, Matthew. Go for it. I never feel bad when two people can relate to each other and talk about stuff. This week, Oblivion 100 line was a magical week. Yeah, we really had like a lot of cool games to play that week between. I really want to play the 100 line as well. Such a shame. Too many good games have come out in such a short period. It's almost like a sprint to get through them. That could be a time loss. I wonder if I can jump to avoid getting the roll animation when dropping off a platform. Heck you! Goodbye, Deminor. Didn't dodge that one though. Gustav does not deserve to dodge. Let's just go for some free aim damage. Wait, are you not dead yet? Like, it's fine. It does have a weakening to lightning. I missed the second one. No dodge, only parry. We're trying our best. I think we're trying our best. God dang it, it's still late on that one. Let's mark it for her. Let's see how much damage you can do. Oh, it's gonna be the kill. I'm not gonna be able to see the damage done. 4,000 probably. 4,015. Okay. Okay. Let's find what else is in this area before we move on. I still think it's one of the best weeks in gaming this year. It's been a pretty stacked week. I agree with you. Busy building your van. How's your van? How's that going, Shervik? Are you making good progress on it? It'll pay off in the long run. The games won't go anywhere. Don't worry. Hi, Roland. Good morning. How are you doing? Good to see you. It almost looks like she's about to freaking... She's like in a freaking baseball game and about to bat. Like her animation stances. Let me heal from... No, actually. Let's do that.
Finesse and grace.
Oh my god, it's Lunity! Hello! Hi, Lou! It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Neckbeard Detector. Hello, Spanic in the Disco. Jay Chosen. We have Shinako. We have Quadrats? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Quadra TB. Riley Pussy, what's up? I'm enjoying this game very much. Hi, Zena. Hi, Sadeb. You just missed out on the cool fight with the great music. If you don't know me, and Lunity has actually sent a lot of love to our channel recently. But I'm Ashe. I am a variety streamer. I've been doing a lot of Souls games this year, mostly a lot of challenge runs. But I flushed everything for Oblivion Remastered and this game. Also just trying to clear them before Night Rain comes out. Games I've been obsessed with in my free time that haven't been on stream have been Blueprints, which I've been enjoying quite a bit. Played a lot of Blueprints. But we're playing this game. It's our second day. It's so much fun. The music is a banger, and I'm playing it on expert. So we're working hard on the parries and the dodges, and it's been very rewarding and fulfilling. We literally started the day off beating an enemy that I didn't manage to pull off last stream on first try. So I was very satisfied. But yeah, we're trucking through, and I'm having a really good time. Ashen, thank you so much. Yeah, Baguette, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Ashen, you're gonna have to tell me, since we vote for games on this stream, when you sub, if you would like to put your sub point towards Mouthwashing, Soma, Crow Country, or Signalis, if you're familiar with the games. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Unbits. Ooh, how many days are you into Blueprints, Lunity? I gotta ask you this. I probably will play Doom Dark Ages, because I actually am a Doom fan. I'm just sad Mick Gordon's not involved. Yes, actually a Doom alert. Hi, Scott. Good to see you. Hold on, let me just get out of this fight. So that I can have a nice little chat with all of you. Oh, crap. Missed the second parry. Bummer. I think they're so close to dying, so I might just, like, clean them up here while we can. I don't think he even gets healed from that because it was the last hit. Oh, heck. Ooh, a near fan, are we, Belt? But yeah, it's been a really stacked time. We were just talking about, before you all arrived, like how some fantastic games have come out this month, including a game that maybe some of you are not familiar with called The 100 Line, which is made by the same creators who worked on the Zero Escape series and Danganronpa. And I played Danganronpa, the visual novel, on stream like many years ago. And we tried the 100 Line last week, and it was pretty good. Wait, my chat is not updating. Oh my god, you all are chatting and my chat is not updating. Okay, my bad. I'm so sorry. For whatever reason, my chat app just stopped updating. Crow Country Signalis are bangers. I would like to play both of them. Ashen is going to say Mouthwashing, so we're going to put a point towards that. Thank you, Ashen. I appreciate you. Hello, Agento. What's up? Yeah, Mick Gordon's amazing. I listen to a lot of Mick Gordon stuff when I'm at the gym. Very good music to listen to when you're at the gym, by the way. Or even just any cardio. It, like, hits hard. We hit day 16. Oh. I need to tune into your streams more in the morning, Lunity. Because I'm on day 42. We have been playing the heck out of this game offline. And every time I play the game, my mind is blown even further. I'm just like, what? Can you tell me, Lunity, what objective are you working towards in Blueprints? Yeah, I hope that the composer who's working on Doom Dark Ages gets recognition that they deserve, and that's gonna be amazing. Expedition 33 dev team asks its fans to play that 100 Line game too. That's so sweet. That's so nice. Like, can you imagine being a thoughtful dev team to make sure that, like, no one game overshadows the other? Like, just making sure to spotlight another game. Like, they're not even treating it as, like, a competitor. They're like, no, you have to check out this really cool. It is really cool. I do recommend it, especially for people that like playing games on the Switch or something like that. I haven't been able to play as much as so it's maybe been, like, 5 or so streams. I would have loved to stream this game because I feel like it would have been so much fun to experience Blueprints with everyone, but at the same time, it would take me forever to make the progress I'm making in Blueprints if I was doing it just on stream. We have all permanent locations unlocked, and I've hit antechamber twice, but no basements. So you basically are trying to open the door forward in the antechamber, right? I was first introduced to Mick Gordon's work in Killer Instinct Season 1. Fell in love with his work since. I literally have a track from Killer Instinct that is my, like, song that I run to when I'm at the gym. And Oh, it goes so hard. It's, well, I'm back to Rise is good as well. I think it's, is it Inferno? I think it's Inferno. Let me just listen to it, hold on. Yep, Inferno. Give Inferno a listen if you ever do any running or cardio. That goes hard. If you weren't streaming it. Understandable. Blueprints, Kayvon. Also, Lunity, don't let me arrest you here. You know, I'd be more than happy to talk to you all day, but I yap a lot. I'm a yapper, and I will literally make people feel like they have to stick around to answer all my questions. So please just go take care of yourself. I'm gonna enjoy some Expedition 33 if anyone wants to vibe with me. More than welcome. Killer Instinct Xbox was actually the reason I bought Xbox Day 1. It's very nostalgic. I played it when I was in kindergarten on the SNES. I've never played Killer Instinct, but I am familiar with the work. Something like that, wherever or however the basement key unlocks, because that's a mystery for you. Okay, cool. I need to come watch your Blueprint streams. It's so interesting because Blueprint's experiences vary person to person. Because like day 16 is when I made some massive progress in the game for me. But also I felt like I was finding things past day 16. It's like, oh, I probably should have found this earlier. But it's nice, you know? It's such a interesting experience. Perfect theme for Cinder. It's great. It's fantastic. Bye, 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 Lunity. Take care. Bye. You heard a vibe? Hell yeah, Riley. Let's go. There's some good music to vibe to as well. A yapper? Who does that remind me of? I mean, I do have a yap emote.
This will be useful.
Well, you might be right at home if you're okay with the yapping. Alright, we were just circling around here. We just beat a big enemy in this area, but I hadn't fully explored it to go through what seemed like a portal. We're very early on in Expedition 33. This is like day 2.5. I believe we're still in chapter 1. We just got Mile, so we've been kind of getting the rhythm of her in the party. I believe I have another party member, but I haven't been to camp to investigate further. Hi, Ted Alert! My dad sat me on his lap when he first got the SNES when I was like 4, and we played a ton of SNES games that night with my little brother too. Oh, that must be so pretty. Like, such a beautiful experience. Like, something to be fond of later on in life for sure. My experiences gaming were pretty much on my own or with my brother or watching my brother play games. I kind of want to increase our mites. Even though it scales with defense. She's doing killer damage. She doesn't have a level up for us. Skills. Do we have anything that we can do here? So we need to unlock this no matter what to be able to progress forward. So let's just unlock it. Okay. Oh, wait. Forgot to do this for Mile as well. You'll know when chapter 2 starts? I have a feeling. Well, you know I have 0 energy, but I'm here anyway because when Looney raids someone, I show my support. I don't want you to feel like you need to extend yourself any more than you probably have today. I don't know how late or early it is on a day, but I appreciate you. And I don't want you to feel obligated. If you really would like to vibe and just be super lurk mode, and that's the way you want to go about it, feel absolutely free, Jay Chosen. You do you. It's very sweet of you to show up for Looney this way, and whoever she decides to raid, but I don't want you to feel like you gotta put yourself out there, okay? So even if you got a dip, I understand. Sometimes we glue ourselves too long to the computer and realize we gotta go use the restroom, get some food, get some rest, take care of some other things. So yeah, that applies to all raiders. If you have things that are waiting for you, go take care of them, alright? Don't feel obliged to stay. You're here? Hop into bed? Alright. Aw, that's sweet of you, Jay Chosen. I hope you get some good rests. Let's see if there's a skill I want to work towards here. Rain of Fire deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits. Applies 3 burn per hit. I don't know if I want her to be able to do the fire damage yourself. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. That's good for like a long-winded fight. The Mezzo Forte reapplies current stand and gives 2 to 4 AP. That would be so OP after Virtuoso stance. To just continue remaining in Virtuoso stance? Like, wait, so let's say I do the, okay. Chat, you might need to help me out here. Let's say I do Swift Stride. And the target is burning. And that switches me to Virtuoso stance. And I apply Mezzo Forte after it. Does that mean I have 2 turns of Virtuoso? And I don't return to... Let's see, what is it? I don't return to defensive after per se, because I generally do Swift Stride into per se, or whatever it is. And then that's when I switch back to defensive. I stay in Virtuoso, unless you perform another attack. Wait, would this then switch me back then? So if I did Swift Stride, Mezzo Forte, and then per se afterwards, I do switch to defensive. So this might be better in combination with something like a defense. So Mezzo Forte might be good for like applying defense stance or something like that. Like something that I would want to keep up for longer so that I'm like maybe surviving attacks. Guard down applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. I wish I knew how to say this word. Do we need to listen to this on Google Translate? It's been like decades since I learned any. This is the word for aegis.
Égide.
Égide. Wait, I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Égide.
Égide. Okay. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. That's a very defensive stat. That's a little scary. What about Fleury Fury? Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuoso stance, stay in Virtuoso stance. It can break. Ah, yes. We do need other characters that can break enemies. Literally the only one that can break enemies right now is Gustav, and that is bad. That is bad. Mezzo Forte should keep you virtuous even on the enemy's turn unless you go for a basic attack. Aim attacks are always fine as long as you end the turn with Mezzo Forte in Virtuos. Okay. Well, we might need to grab it next time because it might actually synergize very well. Don't worry about it, Hispanic. I appreciate it. Okay, we might need to experiment. Alright. So this was the area past the last boss that we just fought. I did see a little portal here, which I imagine clears us at least from this area or transition us into another area or back to the world map. This is Miles' Nightmare. This is the night they arrived. Oh, heck. What are these memories of? Or is this the future? Interesting. They do have great synergy, and then there's Gustav, the brooding character. And what if he's going to continue to make logical decisions? And Luna is going to have to rein them in.
Still too far.
Oh, we can still love a brooding character. They're at camp.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumina, is it? I thought I was used to losing people.
I feel like losing people every year doesn't make you used to it, it just makes you more
Foster child,
traumatized.
right? But
Oh,
not like that.
so she's adopted, sister.
On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not.
I'll turn up the volume for
And
this
now we finally
sequence.
found other survivors.
So it was
and
quieter than the rest of the game.
You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but the Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
That you know.
I've
The
been
last
having
boss said
nightmares.
other things, though.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me.
It's such a good moment for
Run.
that summary emote.
Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him?
Dude, she's
run.
stronger than you. She could kick his butt.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as
She
soon
would
as I see a
not.
strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you anytime.
True. In this
Yeah, right.
society, he is an old man. 33 is as old as they get. He's ancient.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Dude, that's not the case. Freaking, like, kids are calling people who are 20 old. They're so old. They're 27. That's not the case. Maybe in, like, hindsight, people will say 30 is young. You feel middle-aged? I blame the year that we're in.
Surprised to find you here.
So
I
he's
hope we
here.
can trust
Our
him.
friend's here.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Or maybe he's just someone that helps us. The curator offers you his services. Upgrade weapons, upgrade expedition resources. Finally, we can do this. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left screen. It can be sorted by power level alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons cannot be learned as Lumina. Okay. And are only active if the weapon is equipped. Fair. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. Oh, we might need to change the layout on YouTube for 3 characters rather than 2-person party. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Yep, that makes sense. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts, which we've picked up a few. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at different rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. There's specific chroma catalysts. This one requires polished chroma catalyst. This one's regular chroma catalyst. Oh, so these almost seem like more specialized weapons. Can I see these skills? Like, okay, you're showing me. I don't want to upgrade the weapon. Okay, what? That's kind of messed up. You know how you can like look at the weapon and you can see level 4, level 10, level 20, like what you unlock by using this weapon and stuff? That's just mean. Why does that not show that to me in the screen? And I was applauding this game for not doing what Souls do, where you have to go back out into the main menu, figure out what your weapon skills was, so then you can level up a certain skill or attribute or, you know. But no, it's not on the screen. Why? Alright, so I gotta figure out what weapon I want to upgrade. I saw an interview with a grown-ass man talking about finance and stocks yesterday. Dude had kids in a house. Turns out he was younger than you, 34. Some people's lived experiences are like much different. I imagine the things my brother has gone through as a dad of 2 children and has multiple pets, you know, who is younger than me, has probably experienced more in life than I ever have. And I'm okay with that, you know? Like, I have my other experiences. He's had the super stressful being a parent experiences and needing to pay the bills experiences. And And so he's probably lived like 3 times what I have with just children, you know? This game came out 3 months before I turned 33. I feel a little targeted right now. Dude, this game is like, how many months? So it came out in April. It's 5 months before I turned 33. all gamers who are 33 now right now are like, what the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean we have to go on this expedition and save the world? I'm not okay with the apparent fact that my age group are adults right now. True. Hi, Destiny. You're already dead? Rest in peace, Spat. This game says your time has already passed. I've experienced a ton of life and I don't have children. Would like children someday? Maybe, but man, some stressful years. I know, I get that. This has been some tough years, especially of late. Go with Luna. Is she your waifu? They really knew their target audience. I think they also are this age group, Mr. Swanzig, so I feel like that's why. You already gamaged? No! How many people in chat are already gamaged? Type 1. If you're not gamaged, you can type 2. I'm like about to be gamaged this year. Tifa! Girls who could kick your butt. Gamaged. Deleted. Thanos snapped. That's shame. Oh no! Long gamaged. Dust now. Space dust. Alright, let's figure out what weapon we want. No, why am I not able to see the frickin'... Hello? Am I losing my mind? Hey, chat. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where... Oh. I'm criticizing this game, but I don't think it has skills. I'm being too mean in this game. It's me. I'm the problem. The weapons didn't actually have any skills. I'm the problem. So now if I talk to him, it probably does show. It's me. Lack of reading. So if I switch to... Yeah. Awkward. So 2 of these weapons that Luna has, the Turbidim and the Denerim, these have skills. So upgrading them has potential for us. Denerim at level 4, lightning skills cost 1 less AP. We don't really have much synergy with lightning, which is unfortunate. 20% increased lightning damage with skills, and start battle with 1 fire stain. If we switch to the Turbidim, which is already level 4, free aim shots deal damage to additional random target. 50% increased free aim. I'm probably gonna upgrade the Denerim. We only have 1 Chroma Catalyst. Let's do it. So we're not gonna have a Chroma Catalyst to help out poor Gustav, but he'll deal. He'll deal. Interesting. Okay. Critical hits apply burn. Oh, that probably would have been better. I should have probably looked at that. To get the Brularum to level 4. That way it could actually do the burn hits that she needs to synergize. That's okay. What else can we do? Is this some Zoomer lingo? Gommage is a term from this game. It's French. I'm not hip with the lingo. The Thanos snap, though, I mean, you had to at least watch the Marvel movies to get that one. Gommage is a French technique of gentle exfoliation. I am made of confuse. Gommage is a term of, like, vanished and unalived in this game. I used to be a boxer. My chances of surviving this world might be high. Interesting. I always wanted to do martial arts, but my parents never really took me to any classes. Gustav working with whatever he finds off the corpses of his enemies. Yep. He's just gonna have to cope. Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tents by increasing their potency. I like the increasing Lumina points for each character. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires an item. Improving tints... Oh, so this is like making your Estus Flask better. So I can like literally use Shape of Health here, which we got from the last fight that we did, and make an even stronger healing tint. Color of Lumina is what gives us more points. For now. We'll see if there's anything we can use the color of Lumina on. Exploration is very much rewarded in this game. Oh god, it's so dark. Easiest translation for Gamage is erasure. Yeah, that's a good word. You were exfoliated. Yeah, exactly. Instead of the "you died" screen, you were exfoliated. I still feel the punches from years ago. Unless you want to do martial arts workout, those are fine and worth it. I just martial arts is really cool. I might not want to like necessarily, you know, learn boxing and take punches and stuff like that, but like learning a martial art would be really cool. Let's play some music. Let's talk to everyone.
Told you Jestrels were real.
I'm so happy Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well,
she did.
I thought it.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
She's so excited about it. She's so serious about everything, but Jestrels completely like unraveled her. Oh crap, by the way. I missed so many of the YouTube chat messages because the chat broke like about 15 minutes ago. It's fixed itself now. I'm gonna also try this. If it doesn't pan out, I'm gonna turn it back on. Earlier we had a lot of unhinged YouTube chatters, so we like literally put subscriber mode only on, which dang, there's one too many clicks to do subscriber only. On YouTube there must be a command for this. I'm gonna remove it for now. We'll see if things chill. If it doesn't chill, we're just gonna turn it back on. I guess there's no one else to really talk to here. So we can just possibly like level up and nope, no level ups either. Rest is not a bad idea though. Yeah, they really do. If I could give them feedback on how to improve their community chat features, I would. Oh, you can go walk up to them and check on them. No, I'm not forgetting about you, Jersey. I just literally my combined chat app broke earlier during the raids.
I promise.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's
Yeah,
still too much we don't understand.
30 assignments.
Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she?
Who is she?
70
Double
years and we still
question
barely
marks.
know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you got a sister back.
Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now.
Hispanic
The
is
mission
down
hasn't
bad
changed.
for Luna's smile.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, she plays guitar in like the first segment of the game. She's like performing. You have only 16. I mean, it's still a lot. You'll get through it, Deathstrain. How many weeks you got? So there was an option to check on the others, but you could only check on Luna. Let's write in the journal. Gotta go, because spoilies, but enjoy the game. Thank you, Danny! Not looking. Thank you! Hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. I wonder who's supposedly singing. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Neverons. Ooh. I didn't realize that he did not create it, but someone created it for him. Water-type Neverons, huh? He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Then you got June off. Nice. What are you gonna do in June? Gustav heads back. Find the Gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Okay. Alright. I might need to also use the bathroom again, chat. I'm sorry, I'm drinking a lot of matcha. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That's the name of the game. I need to complete Death Stranding 1 before Death Stranding 2. It releases close to your birthday. It honestly... I'm gonna be so overwhelmed with Night Rain, I'm not gonna have time for Death Stranding 2. And I thought I would have a chance to finally play Death Stranding 1 before Death Stranding 2. That didn't happen. No, absolutely not. Night Rain takes precedence. I might just have to worry about Death Stranding later. Who wouldn't be down bad when Luz smiles at you? True, it's a pretty cute smile. Work and stream. Well, at least you get a chance to like settle down from a lot of work. Everyone's playing this game lately. It's actually good, or it's actually good. Like I was on the other side of like, wow, everyone's playing this game and everyone's talking about it. What the heck is it about? And then I launched it, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. But I had to literally launch it for myself to see what it's about. The theme song seems like a mix between Norwegian and French. I want to look at the lyrics of this so we can start singing it. Is a fall project for when it gets darker, right? Why didn't Kojima? I feel like a lot of Japanese studios do this. They launch games during summertime, probably because it gives like people time to take summertime off and play games. But like if they gave me Death Stranding in November, which I believe is when the first Death Stranding released, it would be perfect for winter when winter comes back around in Sweden, and it's too miserable and dark to go outside. So I can actually have time to play video games, you know, and stream without abandon. But now it's like, the sun's out. I gotta go consume the sun because I never see it. Yeah, it's Robert Pattinson with a baguette. Hi, Stormboning. I just work in school, granted extenuating circumstances as well, considering my co-worker. Yes. Are you gonna be streaming again, Dustchain? Soon? Yeah, long game for the long winter. It would be very fitting. Yes, I wish it did actually come out a little later in the year. You did the 1 day thing, I see. He looks more like French Daredevil with the glasses on. True. I mean, I don't know how much of Charlie Cox's like visage they used to map out Gustav. I mean, it's huge, Dustchain. It helps you like pay the bills when you're going through that. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 4 is also this year? Heck. I'm gonna leave you with this really cool song. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay, everyone? I'll be right back.
sœur noire, gris fera, clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide.
Hello. I'm back. I'm gonna start becoming an expert at juggling with how many games I have to frickin' juggle because I can't keep flushing one game for the other. Alright, let's go to sleep. Thank you. I played like the first like 5 hours of Death Stranding and I thought the world was beautiful, but there was like so much openness to it that I felt like a little overwhelmed simultaneously. It probably was not the right time, right place for me to play Death Stranding. Even though I went and bought it like day one. So we're back in the map.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village? Other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
Or maybe a different part of the map.
We'll
Hold on. I don't think I've been here before.
just have to think like gestrels then.
Interesting that they put like enemies in the open map area, so if you really wanted to fight them and get some experience, you could. Yeah. Found the song is a mix between Latin and French, but the way it's sung is on par with Norwegian folk songs, especially the dim dim dam stuff throughout. It's beautiful. That's really cool though. Both Latin and French influences. Oh, there's a bridge. I wonder if this forms a bridge back to where we were earlier. Yeah, it does. Do you think we should go back to that one cave that said danger? Where we like insta-died and try and fight that enemy? Maybe we're a little bit more leveled now. So there's a path here. Okay. We don't technically know what this leads to, but the small Persian. Okay. Hi, Abdullah. Then there's some enemies here. We might as well face them and take the item in front of them. And then we can head to our objective. Is Gustav next? Okay. Yes. They definitely seem more scaled. The enemies, that is.
Take them down.
I gotta switch out my skills. I took some new skills, but it's not on here because I already have 6. Oh god, I missed every single parry there. Fair. Let's turn. The music might be a little bit loud. Let me turn that down. I turned it up for that one piece of dialogue at camp. I got her killed!
Die yet.
You don't get to die yet. It's not your time. I'm gonna attack him. Oh, missed the last one. There we go. I wonder if the game is inspired by the land that's sunk between France and the UK. Doggerland? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't know what this game is inspired by. Some people, like the first day, literally criticized me for not knowing the history of this, and I was like, look, We all take different history lessons in school. Some of them are obvious, like ones that could be like commonly taught between different like education systems, and that'd be like about the World War 1 and 2, maybe even the Cold War. But not every piece of history is taught by every curriculum. So this is Blabberry. Hi, humans care for a good deal? What do you got for us? Find an expeditioner? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop? You can get haircuts for them. Oh, new music record. This is the boss we just fought. The Go Blue, or however you say it. I'm gonna buy that. Y'all want a haircut for Luna? I'm gonna get a haircut for Luna. Ta-ta! It does have beautiful landscapes, for sure. It would make sense why I get the Atlantis vibe from it. Yeah, it also just like reminds me also of Bioshock, the game series. Good morning, Atla. This is not Oblivion. I was playing Oblivion yesterday, Abdullah, but today I'm playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Why is this place so huge? Your third test result next week? I'm sure you're gonna do just fine. Hidden Gestural Arena. This is an arena. Hi, Ryza. Ashewyn playing Peak. You absolutely love to see it. Thank you, thank you. I had to try out this game to assess whether it would be for me or not, and it's definitely up my alley. I can't cross these things with the black crag rocks, so that's probably locked until later. Oh, dang, you look like a very big enemy. This level up to level 4. This doesn't really have anything. I might as well just use the Lance Ram. Like, there's no point in me using the Crueler Ram, because it just has an ice element. So, Metroid Prime 4, Wuchang Fallen Leaves, Doom in the Dark Ages, Death Stranding 2, Metal Gear Solid Delta, right. Night Rain, Ninja Gaiden 4, Gears of War Reloaded, potentially Gears of War E-Day, Silent Hill F, Chronos The New Dawn, Silk Song, Ghost of Yotei, Lost Soul Aside, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World are some of the releases I can think of off the top of my head that we know of. Very stacked. Wasn't 2023 though the year of Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, like, that was a huge year too. Hi, Creature. I'm excited from that list. Metroid Prime 4, Doom Dark Ages, Death Stranding 2 is not an urgency for me, but I'm still interested in it, so let's not count that. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, Night Rain, Ninja Gaiden 4, Silent Hill F I'm interested in, Silk Song, Ghost of Yotei is kind of like on Death Stranding level. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima first to have an investment in Ghost of Yotei, especially if they're like sequels. Donkey Kong Bonanza is more like something I would be interested in my free time, just for Donkey Kong nostalgia. The others, I don't know anything about Chronos The New Dawn, and I've never played the Gears of War game, so I don't know if E-Day is like a new game or not. And Silk Song, I'm diehard about that, but I don't even know if that's going to happen this year. For all my unease at being grown up, I definitely do not miss the stress of test results. I mean, I still dream about getting bad test results, so I get it. That stuff sucks. On your birthday, so it's like Super Monka. Another chromatic ruler. Wow, your anvil is massive, dude. Oh my god, you could do several sweeps. I got KO'd, like, instantly. What's Deck of Haunts? Whoa! 32,000 damage. That just tells you how much HP this thing has. This might be a little bit too early for us. Yeah, we're dealing very little damage. Basically, my L needs to outperform. No! Yeah, this might be a little bit too intense for us now. The damage alone tells me that It's a later thing. As cool as that is. Like, I am very persistent about fighting bosses and stuff like that, and sometimes I can, you know, attempt things over and over again without relenting, but I can tell when something is a little too over-leveled for me, and that's definitely it. Like, I basically need perfect parries throughout, and, max damage and crits from my friends to face that. We're not quite there. Let's see, there's an NPC on the shore there, but I can't get to it. That year Stack 2, Dead Space Remake, yep. Resident Evil 4 Remake, yep. And Tears of the Kingdom. Yep, I remember all of this now. It's all coming back to me. That was a stacked year for games. Yeah, it started off with a shadow drop of Hi-Fi Rush, which I have yet to play. I'm sad I haven't had a chance to play Hi-Fi Rush, but I was thinking, so like, you know how we're doing our subvote system? I've been creating themed lists for games that we can vote to play. Right now it's like indie horror. Have you been to any of these places? They seem all very new. So we have like Soma, Mouthwashing, Crow Country, and Signalis. And I've been making themed lists for future like subvotes. And one of them was like, what if I play like rock games? Ryan, I noticed you resubbed on the weekend. You gotta tell me what game you want to vote for now. So this is no longer the Half-Life vote, but we got a new vote going on. Hi Ryan, good to see you. Karabi, hi, humans care for a good deal? I wonder if these are also gesturals. Oh. Well, these are, you know, I'm so tempted. You tell me there's fashion, I'm gonna freaking buy it. I can get his suit. No, but the baguette goes too hard. But his suit from the early game. I was saying that they should have just kept that instead of giving him this dumb expedition outfit, which I'm not a fan of. Sorry. I think it's way too generic. But yeah, so I thought maybe I could make like a themed one like in the future where it'd be like Jet Set Radio, Hi-Fi Rush, you know, that kind of thing. You tell me what you want to vote for. The game options are Signalis, Crow Country, Mouthwashing, and Soma. And I will literally... Should I play this game? It's kind of hard to answer what people should do. I would say if you have a way to demo this game and see if it's for you, then that would be the best way to go about it. But if you're a fan of turn-based games and you like real-time elements like parrying and dodging, this is a super narrative-driven game with really cool combat. Like, I'm playing it on Expert for the challenge, so I can master parry and dodges of the enemies. You don't need to do what I'm doing, but if you like cool turn-based mechanics where all your party members synergize with each other one way or another, and you got to build the team the way you want, and you like big numbers and hitting enemies very hard, then you probably would enjoy this. I haven't played all, like, I'm not exactly like a turn-based games expert. Like, literally in the last few years, some of the turn-based experiences I've played have been Final Fantasy games, because I never played the Final Fantasy series, and I enjoyed those and learning them, but I haven't played things like the Atlas games, like Persona and SMT and stuff, because they're such massive experiences. So I feel like this is a good, like, kind of like Final Fantasy length experience, where it's not like 100+ hours to play Persona. It's more like 25 to 30 to play this game, and you can kind of get as much out of it as you want based on how much you explore and the challenge difficulty that you play at, and if you want to do achievements. I also like Sekiro, so I mean it's not like one or the other, you know? I can't wait for 2026. It'll be GTA 6 and nothing else. True. In May. There's a few months leading up to May, though. You'll vote for mouthwashing? Nice. More mouthwashing votes coming in today. Sick. Getting pretty close to Signalis. Hi, Coda. I'm turned off by the theme of this game. The plot seems like a gimmick. Am I missing some depth on this one? I can't say anything about the story because I have not dove too deep into this. What is enticing me so far, despite it being a heavy narrative game, is the turn-based combat, Coda. Like, that's what I'm really enjoying. And I feel like there is some depth in, like, the characters, their expressions, the way they react with each other. There is some enjoyment out of that. They're not just, like, plain noodles, you know? Yeah, exactly. Sekiro is the game you shouldn't hesitate on. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Who's Sastro? I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Okay, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. What? We're just inviting random gestrels to our camp now? And to call for Sastro in the meantime? Alright. Hey, everyone's so chatty today. Apparently so am I. Yap, yap, yap. Esqui's Nest. I'm just seeing, like, what our options are in this, like, world. Like, where we can go. I know we need to head to the red trees to find the village. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm enjoying. The turn-based mechanics and the synergies. Coda. So, like, I can understand. Okay, we're all the way back at the beginning. If that's not for you, then maybe this game just simply isn't for you. I can show you a little bit if you like. So, we have 3 party members, 3 enemies. You have the mechanic to free aim. Like, to shoot weak points. You can also make free aim belts. And you have the option to use skills of 6 that, I don't know, apply burns, slow them down, decrease their defenses, heal, revive enemies, you know? Hit them with multiple lightning hits. And sometimes they'll apply marks that other characters can capitalize on. So, like, in this instance, for example, I'm going to do something like Wildfire, which is going to deal damage to all enemies and apply 3 burn. Okay. Now is my next turn. Gustav is a free aiming character who can deal damage to these weak points of enemies. So I'm going to shoot these. These consume AP points. This one doesn't have a weak point. And then with his remaining AP, I'm just going to go for a normal strike. Now, this girl, she has stances from Defensive, Battle, and Virtuose, which deals the most damage. And she switches stances based on the skills that you use. So I'm going to use Swift Stride, which is a low physical damage attack. But if the character is burning, which it is, switches to Virtuose stance, which we'll utilize in the upcoming turn. And will regain action points for us. So I'm going to hit this with Virtuose. Now it's their turn. And when they attack, I can perform perfect parries or dodges to counter and avoid damage. Oh, I got hit. So it depends on how proficient you are at reading the movesets of these enemies and reacting. Alright. There's still more. Rest in peace. That killed 2 of my characters. That was such a strong attack. This thing's gonna die with a burn anyways, so I'm just gonna focus this. Alright. It's not dead. Oh, okay, there we go. And that's basically the combat. Like, this is a very short instance of it, but it's basically like trying to coordinate skills with your like other party members. And like recognizing what their weaknesses are, what their exploits are, and then just like really working towards maximizing your damage. I got a Chroma Catalyst. 2026 has Tides of Annihilation. That's a game that looked really intriguing to me. I don't know much about it, but it looks very interesting. We might need to explore these other areas later. So we'll go here, which is, I think, the village of the Gestrels. New Onimusha. I wonder if I need to play the first one first. And Phantom Blade Zero. That one looks sick. That looks really good. Yeah, I've never played the GTA game, so I understand not having any interest in this, but GTA 6 is going to be such a massive release. It's going to be hard to ignore for me, and maybe it might even be fun.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful.
Hi, Gerhard. Hi, Mega Cat. Do I like hard games? I I do enjoy hard games, but that doesn't mean I always necessarily lean into just hard games. There was a point where I was playing games on my first playthrough at hard difficulty, and it was maybe a little too much. And then I kind of stopped doing that and just started enjoying my games more than just challenging myself off the get-go. But I will play things on hard difficulties at times. Like this one's on expert, for example. Let's see. I think I'm gonna keep the baguette outfit. Oh, you know what? The Lumiere suit with the beret and the glasses is kind of good, though. No, the baguette outfit stays. But I do want to see his shorter hair. Oh, dude. Tell me this is not Regal's hair. This is just straight up Regal's hair right now. Do I just play my husband in a video game? As my husband? Oh, that's the bun one. This is a short one. Oh, it's like styled slightly different. Like the curls are like kind of like small little bangs. It's giving me like Timothée Chalamet, as much as I don't like Timothée Chalamet. That's a very Timothée Chalamet haircut right there. Ooh, let's give her the French outfit too. Cute. This is her regular haircut. I do like her short haircut. Let's see what Luna has. I know Hispanic is excited for this one. Oh. How do we feel about Luna having longer hair? I think I like it. I almost like her longer hair here. Bad to say about the game so far? I haven't found anything that has turned me off from it. And it's so early that it's hard for me to give a full assessment about what I think are cons of the game. Yeah, it's too early. I'm like only day 2. So for me right now, I only have the points that I feel like I'm enjoying. Maybe, like sometimes with a game like this, if it excels in combat and I'm liking the story and the setting, it might have issues with pacing. Enemy scaling, for example, or like, you know, maybe over difficult fights, but it's so early that I can't really say what that might be. Have I rage quitted games? Not really. I like challenges in games. I find them like as a way to get better. Like if I hit a wall, I just gotta learn, and then I probably will get better. And there's like a lot of satisfaction from that. Bye, Axe. Not excited for it anymore? That's fair. Is the blood just coincidental or is that an effective painted number? That is the fact that my character is low HP. I'm sorry, I'm kind of covered in blood right now. Yep. I gotta make sure that my skills for her are what I want them to be. I'm gonna remove maybe Degagement. And I'm gonna put the new skill we learned, which is this Fury one. Yeah, once I rest, the blood will be... I can literally alternatively like heal the whole party right now. There you go. Is that better? Did it look a little bit more presentable? Right here. There's your character's sans the blood. Your wife can rock whatever hair she wants. Wow. So respectful. So mindful. 3 points. We love a mindful person. How we getting on? We made it to the Ancient Sanctuary. Honestly, I'm really taking my time with this one. It's like so much fun that I'm like not really rushed and pressed. Plus we're just talking a lot, you know. Classic. Oh, you look like an enemy. Possible. Whoa! Maybe not an enemy? Continuation of the previous game. Okay, so it's not confirmed.
Nice.
New pictos. Energizing jump. +1 AP on the jump counterattack. That would be helpful if we definitely encounter more enemies that do jump attack. I've only seen 2 so far that seem to do that. Just don't cover her feet and it's okay. Oh, it stops here. At this little mark on the floor. Pétanque
is coming.
I learned how to say all these French characters. Immolation. Burn is still good. Why does that not work? Maybe the shields have to go up first. Before I can shoot the center. Let's see. What does she have? Can she still use Swift Stride if I shoot? She can. Nope. That didn't affect its weak point, if it is even a weak point. Doing something next turn. I haven't seen it do anything yet. I'm marking it for... Oh. Dude, it like... Those were freaking like small little cannonballs that pelted at me. Oh, the fact that it has shield up is kind of a bummer here. Even if I hit this thing, it's just gonna be negated. I might as well because I feel like I'm gonna lose my stance no matter what. Yeah, it almost looked like a friend's. Like, not something I should be attacking, you know? Oh, well. Well, the thing... Oh, right. It's 2 AP for per se. I was thinking it was 4. But I already reduced the AP of it. Ah, bummer. You're absolutely right. Six shields. Heck. There we go. Why are you always targeting her? Rest in peace. Will flee in 2 turns? Not if I have something to say about it. I need more people doing damage, but...
I'm back.
9 shields. 9 shields! I don't know how to freaking parry that one.
No margin for error.
I'm gonna just shoot. We need to reduce the shields for everyone else. So they can get in there. Character's not burning. Unfortunate. This is bad. I can't even overcharge. It's gonna run away, isn't it? Heck. No! Yeah, I'm gonna reload. That was a bummer. It was like missing crucial hits of damage there. How you doing, Louise? Wait. Wait a second, I reloaded the wrong save. Maybe this one? Stop it! How far is this one? Okay, it's right here. A metapod fight? Hi, July man. Thank you. I think we got it this time.
Let the ink flow.
Almost like I need to spend so much time, like, using free aim to get rid of these shields. So I can maximize damage later, you know? Gustav is next. I might have gone about this wrong. We're so low on AP in general.
Take cover.
Come on! I tried to dodge. We'll flee in 3 turns. I don't think so. I don't think so.
A storm is coming.
Maybe it wasn't a marked target, but that's okay. Question, how is the YouTube algo affected? Because I never looked at this game as being recommended. I want to play Wuthering Waves. I have no idea. I don't think anyone really knows how YouTube algorithm works. Maybe they're just recommending game streams to you because it's a game. Hi, World Ender. What's up? Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. Thing is to remember is that Lumina itself is like 5 hits. True. That also does stack quite a bit.
Feel the burn.
I'm gonna have to make sure to set up a mark for her here. Next turn.
On me.
Timing of that is so bizarre. 2 turns, huh? So she's a virtuoso, we need to set this up for her. 2 shots. We can also just, we can try to mark it. Let's see how much skills I need. Okay, I need 1. Let's see if we get a mark here. Was not a mark, unfortunately. But that's fine. She's gonna go in now. Okay, it's almost dead. It's almost dead.
Feel the burn.
Hey! 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna go for a free aim and an attack.
P-tank?
Yeah, patank. God, is freaking 9 shields. You'll flee next turn. No! You're not going anywhere. What hits from 1 hit? 3 hits. 1 hit. Nothing here hits for enough. That sucks. We might not be able to do this. Like, he's literally gonna flee right now. Well, actually, we might be able to do it with her shots. No! Get back here! Heck. I messed up. Hi.
Saves coming.
What's up? Yeah, it ran away. I gotta kill it. You were done early. How was your
Yeah,
stream?
It was good.
You listen to your body?
My hand.
Speedrunning is I don't think it's helping your injuries.
It's okay. I mean,
Okay.
as long as now that I quit, I wanted
Okay.
to do Oblivion, but I was like, no, my hand.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
also, like,
Okay. Make sure you drink some water. Take something hard. Okay.
just thought it would be wise to
Sure, that's fair.
push myself.
Okay. Can you close the awning for me? If you don't mind. Thank you. Appreciate it. I missed 5 free attacks with Mal. Yeah, I probably could have. Well, she didn't have it. I don't think I need anything else right now. I don't know if I would have gotten it. Maybe in the last turn before her final turn, I could have maybe shot a few times. Thoughts on GTA 6 finally getting a release date? Now the game studios didn't want to release their games, can do it. So for the date, so they don't go up against the Goliath. I mean, it's cool. Like whatever it takes for them to be able to release a game. Like if they have it out there, then people don't need to tiptoe around dates. I'm sure people did the same with like Night Rain. You know, like Liza P. Overture probably doesn't have a release date because they wanted to not make sure to conflict with any other massive games. This reminds me of an enemy in Persona. At least it tells you when it's leaving. We're gonna win. You have an item that provides extra AP. Yeah, the only issue with that is like it does take a turn to use it. We'll have to see. I haven't really quite mastered that fight, but I probably could use more of his Lumiere Assault synergy. I probably could do better. Also, counter-attacking would be very helpful if I can actually master the timing. Anything with multiple hits is good. I can do like Thunderfall off the bat, but it just won't apply a burn.
Lightning strike.
Really, it's not weak to this at all. Nope. I'm just going for raw damage while it's not shielded. Time being. First shield. I tried a parry! Heck. Yes, it's reactive gameplay. So it's turn-based, and you have reactions with form of dodges and parries. And based on what difficulty you play, those will be more crucial than ever. It's fun. It's very good fun. And they have synergies between the members. Thank you, Smokey. I appreciate that. How you doing today, Smokey? Okay, virtuoso stance. We probably could have shot twice and it'll be okay. Maybe my AP management is not as good as it possibly can be. Let's do this. Just to give us some potential here. I'm gonna mark this for her. What if hit once, mark afterwards? And then that gives her a chance to do an extremely strong attack. Oh. Well, a marked target dealt 7,163 damage. We got Rico, Color of Lumina, and Polished Chroma Catalyst. Like the League of Legends champion, actually I was named after Ashe, the League of Legends champion. Most people think I'm after the Ashen one. Dark Souls. You woke up with a headache? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope the headache goes away. This place kind of reminds me of like the red maples in Japan. There's nothing in there. Oh, hey.
An advantage.
New Picto! Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Sick. That's kind of awesome. Shane. Can you go down, please? Here. What is that? Totem pole in the distance. Trying not to miss areas along my way. Oh, more faceless characters. Young boy, another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Clair... What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm very impressed by it. Like I'm genuinely having a really, really good time. But that's just like, you know, superficial impressions. Like, game good is my superficial impression.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Nevron alert.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
They think we're Nevrons?
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's a big guy. Bye, Creative. Good luck at class.
A storm is coming.
No other enemies, just him. Wait. I was like, are those feet? He's using like a training dummy as a sword? It has to be like a training dummy, right? Yeah, complex descriptions. Hey, they didn't ask me to write a review, okay? That was probably a little stupid. That was a bad choice right there.
Get ready.
Sakapatate. Whoa, that was a classic parry shield move right there. You see that?
I'm ready.
And I missed the parry. Next hit taken has increased damage. Are they really marked? Or, no, I'm marked. Yikes. Maybe entering... It's not a training dummy. She's staying with my mom right now, Smokey. When I moved to this new apartment, apartment life was a little bit too hard for her. Like, she was spooked by every tiny little sound. And that made me very sad for her. Like, I can understand. She was just scared. She's used to living in, like, houses with, like, outdoor areas. Like, not much, like, noise and stomping from upstairs and to the right and to the left of us and stuff like that. It's not... Okay, like... Here's the way I can describe parrying. Sorry. Okay, let me finish my train of thought. And because of the apartment life was not very good for her, we just decided that it's best she stays with my mom. Though we're gonna try and bring her here around wintertime. Maybe she'll have time to adjust and feel better about it all. Especially if she doesn't have much room to go out. But yeah. As for parrying in this game, it's kind of like Dark Souls in that sense, where it's like you gotta face an enemy, see what they have to offer in terms of like an attack and stuff like that. Learn their moveset and then react to the attack. Though sometimes you can just like nail it because you're just watching. You're watching before the weapon strikes to parry or dodge.
I think they mean us.
I missed it like completely there. I was very distracted. But yeah, it's all timing. You can learn. This is not about like first try battles on everything. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Elliot. I'll just immolate for now. She does feel happy and safe. I'm a little sad that she's not here, but I will take her being happy than me satisfying my own happiness. And making her feel uncomfortable, you know? With a dead partner? God dang it. I didn't realize how many times it whipped that around. Jeez, what do you mean it's their dead partner? Oh my god. Can't even rebirth right now. I don't even know if there's a way to remove a mark. Heck. This is actually tough.
Okay.
It's shielded? How much damage can it take? Still a decent amount. Oh. That is the first time we've seen an enemy counterattack. Wow. I have not seen a single enemy that has delivered a counterattack until this point. Alright, we're gonna make a closer save point here. So you have a mage, a lancer. What's your last class? I don't think... It's not really class-based. In that sense. Like, yeah, she specializes in, like, mage attacks and stuff like that. He, you know, deals damage with his sword. She is kind of like a dex-based build, if you want to call it that way. Like, very fast, like, weapons with very rapier-like thrusting swords and stuff. They don't specify a class, but you could kind of, like, infer some. They have skill trees that have specific skills that you can unlock, but, you know, you can lean any one direction. You just have to either manage, like, elemental damage, or, you know, based on what weapons you get and how they work and the skills that come with them. Alright. Let me just find a closer save point here so we don't have to run back and do that interaction every single time. Maybe we'll dodge since we're missing our parry timings.
Feel
the fur. I'm ready.
Nice! I got the count. I got it. I wasn't so anxious that time.
Lightning, strike.
Resistance to lightning. Okay, good to know. We're overcharged, but with no AP. Let me mark him for
Take him down.
mile.
Ready to evade.
Okay, at least we evaded. That's better. I'm guessing raising shield makes him less vulnerable. Ooh, 7,000 damage. That is very good. Crashes into the expedition? What the heck? What the heck? So he's just like self-immolated? I got the Sakaram. It's a new weapon. Yeah, I might have missed the weak spot.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Hi, Jess. A
If you guide us to your
sakapatate?
village,
They want to build a sakapatate. Give me the arm and I'll show you the village.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
I like that it's a
Trust me,
mix between like
I hate
gibberish,
liars.
English, and French. Deal. Sakapata.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Actually, Smokey, I'm gonna be doing some recording for... I haven't done this in forever. I'm telling you because you asked. I'm gonna make a return for Hunter x Hunter. We have like 49 episodes, or 50 episodes? And I'm planning on doing like several episodes in like one video. So, yeah, Hunter x Hunter is finally gonna get a conclusion from me. We stopped at like episode 99, so yeah, I'll record some tonight. That was a plan. It was in the week plans of things to do. Like a French minion. Who brought them here? Let's rest. We can use a bit of healing. Okay. This is very Souls-like in terms of the attributes. You also see the weapon scaling on here. So you can like figure out how you want to upgrade your attributes. Agility. Oh, okay. No, even though it scales with agility, I'll put one in here, but I don't want her to be the fastest character. I want her to be turn one. I want her to follow up several other attacks. 3 skill points. Is she the only one that can learn something now? We're gonna wait a little longer. Yeah, I can't remember if you ever watched any of the Hunter x Hunter stuff, Smokey. But there's some really exciting anime for me this summer. There's My Dress Up Darling. I've been waiting for this season forever. There's Dandadan Season 2. And I think this year we may be getting Bocchi the Rock Season 2. Which will be super fun to do if we do happen to get that season. What was this place? There's a fighting game coming for Hunter x Hunter soon? I did not know that. Who's it published by? Dude, where am I going? Yeah, I might want to do solo leveling. I don't know. I don't want to take on too many projects, you know? What the heck? Why is this place so huge?
Great.
What's that one? What are you asking about? It's gonna be played at Evo France. Okay, cool. I don't know the name of the voice actor, but this guy right here is Charlie Cox from the Daredevil show. And this Luna behind me who's running away is Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know who the voice actress is from Bushy Road Games, I see. Okay. Fairy Tail Series 2, JoJo Diamond is Unbreakable. Ah, I love JoJo. Go Go Loser. God dang it. Too early. Way too early. And Fate series. I haven't seen the Fate series. 3 attacks? Alternating? What the heck?
Is coming.
When you face a new enemy and have no idea what they're capable of. My god. Yeah, they do have weak points on their arms here. Yep.
Feel the burn.
Good stuff can take care of that. God dang it.
Danger.
They have all these new things and I'm like, what the heck?
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Yeah, we're not surviving this one. It's still resistant. Oh, their catapult is broken. Oh, so their inventions are basically powered here by their weak points. So I gotta take those out first. Alright, well, just kill me. Try the parry. Arc system works. That's gonna be impressive. Mile is Shadowheart. My bad. Then Luna is Jennifer. I'm glad you stuck to Tomo-chan. You didn't like it at first, I understand. I was just, it's not that I didn't like it. I just thought it was going to be a little bit more superficial than it was, you know? And then I was quite impressed with it as time went on. It just didn't give me the best, like, episode 1 impression. And I'm glad I stuck with Tomo-chan as well. It was a very good anime. I might have Gustav take care of this. We'll just go for a burn for now. I think they're only as strong as these inventions. Catapult is damaged. Catapult is damaged. Catapult is broken. And now he's marked. That's good. Also marked. The music is so wacky for this one. Wow. Good stuff, good stuff. Woo! Perfect dodge.
Okay.
Hidden blades! Woo! Sorry, that was just so cool. Hidden blade and I countered it? I mean... Isn't that sick? Crap! And even then, they still freaking explode. And I missed that.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, you're dead. Parried. Ooh, a new weapon for Luna. Yeah, the music, like, even if, like, let's say this is not your kind of game, and it's not a game that you're gonna play, I can imagine it's a fun game to watch people play, because you could just, like, jam to the music, you know? I don't know if they have to go so hard on, like, freaking tossing their lives, take me out. It's like, oh, if they lose, they're just gonna self-immolate. Energizing starts. +1 AP on battle start. Oh. Speaking of that, will you be watching weapons? What do you mean by that? Let's only push forward from here. Oh ho, oui oui, vive la France! Baguette, croissant, macaron, crêpe, soufflé! Hi Josh. Coq monsieur, coq madame! Yes, we know French things. Ah! There's enemies! There's a horror movie coming out in August called Weapons. I'm not familiar with it. I do like horror movies though. Might have to take a look at that one. Nice. At least the music is fun.
I'll do it.
Oh, I was hoping to get that a second time. The hidden blade, that would have been sick. Alright, she can finish this. Oh, come on. Stop it. I'm looking forward to doing them. Thank you, Smokey.
Great.
Attack lifesteal. Recover 50% health on base attack? Yo, lifesteal? That's sick. Okay, we're getting some good items here. You wanna see a mime teaching a silent disco?
Great.
Wait, does this take us back all the way to the start? Wait, now I don't know where I am. There's no map here. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can't remember if we sat here or not. Okay, we did. I do have a chroma elixir. And this is where we got this item. Hi, Cruz. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on some synergies here. I'm just gonna do some looting first. Yeah, I like the lifesteal. Especially when I seem to take like a lot of damage. Let's take us all the way back to the beginning. This place is huge! What the heck? Why are the maps so big? That might be one of my only complaints so far, is that things are really big. Here. I used to play League, like multiple seasons of it. I've long put down League though. I think my last year playing it was like 2017. I just realized it wasn't worth it for me anymore. Like I think the game is great. I think, you know, it's a fun game. The champions are awesome. The championships are awesome. The seasons are awesome, but like, God, that game made me so frustrated. So after a few seasons, I was like ready to move on, you know? Set the game down for good. Now I can enjoy Arcane and be like, dang, I remember the days when I used to read the, oh my god, the newsletter. Was it Demacia or... I can't remember if it was a Demacia newsletter or whatever. And they finally are like expanding upon the lore of the universe. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Smokey.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad you got better.
Fascinating.
Is this in response to me putting down League of Legends? I'm no longer ill. ARAMs are fun. Like that's the kind of stuff like, or like special game modes. Those were the good times with friends, you know? Like late nights playing some ARAMs and stuff. Yeah, Arcane was definitely peak, I agree. What? I'm getting so confused because I'm like trying to fully explore this place. But every time I turn a corner, I find new things. But I didn't finish looking at what I was already looking at. So now I'm even more confused. Okay, so this is where we went. And then we went right. And then we went through the hole. But I think we finished... No, did we not? No, this is where we went. Now we went left. And we grabbed this item. Oh god. Yeah, when you get a good comp in ARAM, when you get a bad comp, it's kind of stinky. The fun thing about ARAM was like making it work, you know? Like, maybe you're not good at these characters, or maybe you don't know like what build to do to like handle the specific situation, but like figuring it out was fun. Especially if you were like in comms, or even if you weren't in comms and you had like really bad team members, but you were like able to carry them. Oh my god, it's another mime. Oh my god. Here we go. It's a girl mime this time. Thanks, Atla. Yeah, I know. You only understand Valorant speak. What do we want? We need to break it. So let's set this fight up. Shoot once. Assault. He needs to honestly do the legwork this time. Because he's the one that can break. And she can do damage, but she can't break. Oh no, her fury can break. Alright. Let's save some AP for her. Heal self, how about that? Forgot that we weren't healed, so this is gonna make it a little harder for us. Oh, crap. Hey, happy dude, how's it going? Honestly, it doesn't even really matter if we do Pierce here. It's not gonna do that much damage. We're gonna have to save our AP for the bigger things. My timing is so off. Rest in peace.
Let us stain them. Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
I think we're gonna just allow ourselves to die here. I already started this off of the wrong foot.
A storm is coming.
Ah. Well, I can rebirth them. I can rebirth them.
A brilliant light.
We can maybe hang on. Rebirth is just very powerful.
Oh.
I can actually parry.
For those who come after.
Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, don't need to heal if you don't get hit, right? Exactly, no hit run. Just woke up, need caffeine and medication. So, to be determined? Well, I hope you feel better soon, happy dude. Which Final Fantasy is this? It's none, but I can see why you think it's a Final Fantasy game. It's a game called Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. I need to chroma elixir. We need to not be dying when we go against this. Can I recommend this horror film for you and Regal to watch? It's called The Strangers. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It sounds familiar, but there's so many things that have stranger or is in relevance to stranger that I feel like I'm uncertain, so I need to look this up really quickly. The Strangers. 2008. Lock the door, pretend you're safe. Okay. No, I don't think I've seen this. Oh wait, actually Regal's seen it. No, Cass has seen it. Okay, I'll put this on my watch list. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate a new horror movie recommendation. Tip: when you're exploring, any path with lit lamps or lanterns is considered story progress. Non-lit paths are optional areas. Very good tip, Panic. Thank you. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33 is the game. It's a turn-based game that focuses on quick-time events. Well, you don't have to do that. You can basically swap the difficulty here. I don't know if it shows in here. There's a game difficulty called Expert, which is what I'm doing. This is the hardest difficulty. It definitely prioritizes dodges and parries. Now, if you do story, less demanding combat, enemies deal really low damage, dodges and parries are super easy, and for the narrative player. Expeditioner, slightly like more difficult. Mastering it is encouraged but not mandatory. Expert is where you really need to worry about the quick time. Not obviously, I've spoken to people that say they prefer their turn-based games not to have quick time elements in them, like real-time interactions, and people who are very enthused about having that option. It's really like a personal preference. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off entirely. You can disable QTEs. Yeah, here. So if you turn off QTEs, player attacks are automatically successful. So if you're just someone that enjoys a like turn-based game, you can just turn off the QTEs, and then you are able to just like circumvent this whole mechanic, which is nice. They give you the option to opt in or opt out. Are you really getting gaming advice from a girl? Are you really so threatened that a girl plays games? And may actually have advice about games? I think it honestly speaks more about you than me. Yeah, there is quite a bit of flexibility with this game, so I appreciate that they've designed this within it. It looks like Final Fantasy, but plays like a Soulsborne. I've been told I should play it, but I don't have a PC or console that can play it. Hopefully someday, happy dude. Amazon just released a series based on The Strangers. Really? Fascinating. So you gotta watch the movie to understand the series. A world so brutal they'd be destroyed by toys. So disheartening. Hi, party time. Have you seen Blood Red Sky? Pretty decent vampire film? No. Hi, Greg. Good to see you. Liking the look? Thank you. The game I'm enjoying greatly. It's been a lot of fun. I'm just about to do another mime fight, which you might have actually watched us do the last time you dropped in. Coincidence? Is Greg a mime? Every time Greg's here, there's a mime on the screen. Let's see. Blood Red Sky. Alright, I put it on my watch list as well. Thank you. You don't have to parry. It parries for you if you turn the option off. Hi, Doppio. Alright, let's do this. No, I don't want to save the settings. Crap! I need to attack first. Good morning, Alone.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut up.
I'm gonna slow them down.
Brace yourselves.
Very nice. Now we actually have the fire to do this swift stride off of. We're not in virtuoso stance, but it's so tempting to be able to do the fury. We haven't done that yet. Next time, next time. We gotta break her stance first. We gotta whittle her down. And we need to overcharge him. This can break, so I'm gonna do the Fluorite Fury anyways, because it can break her stance. And it keeps us in Virtuose. Woo! Wow. What a move. What a girl.
Please survive.
Heck, I didn't get every single one. That tanked a lot of damage. Tips on how to block. Just watch for the moment the weapon's about to strike. Though some of them seem to be like splash damage. It's just like honestly trial and error. You'll eventually get there, but I noticed, and some people follow the audio cues. I just personally have been following visual cues. When the attack is just about to land, hit it. If you hit it it's about to land and you missed, then you probably were a touch too late, and just like amend it for next time. You'll start to feel the rhythm of the fight though. Expedition 33K. That's the name of the game. Hi, Emma! How's the baguette wielding adventure been so far? We've had a good day. We've beaten some difficult enemies, so I feel like it's been going well. I've been enjoying myself. How's your day going? I'm gonna heal him. We're not overcharged yet. She's still in virtuose stance. I'm gonna set her up. Yeah, let's do this.
Careful, Maya.
Bye, Smokey. See you later. We might as well just... Let's just hold on our AP. Because he can overcharge now. He's gonna do all the work.
For those who come after.
Now she can follow it up with Swift Stride. Or actually... Yeah, Swift Stride. Three AP, what can we do? Still burning. Let's keep applying that burn. Mark that for her. We can do Flurry, but honestly, the mark might do enough damage to kill it. Yep. All right. We got it. Bye, Greg. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for the luck. I actually beat the mime. Let's go. Have a good day. Whose outfit did I get? Is Is it Luna's? Oh my god, we got the full baguette team? Oh, let's go. It's the full baguette team. Oh, hers is so cute. It's a sleeveless version. And she has the red scarf. Ooh. Yep. We're full baguette now. Oh, wait, where is his hat? Dude, what the heck? Where'd your hat go? There you go. Looking better. You waited to see the baguette. Just sitting down at your desk getting the day started. Got my bagel and coffee. Oh my god, what kind of bagel? I've been craving bagels recently. I've been wanting like a bagel, cream cheese, and an egg. But I haven't had a chance to get a bagel. They're not very popular in Sweden, I would say. Unless I made them myself. Why can't Square Enix make good RPGs like this anymore? Is that the case? I don't know. At least there are other companies making RPGs, you know? Jalapeno cheddar bagels are your go-to. So does that mean the bagel is baked with jalapeno and cheddar? I think that's a drop that we did earlier, yeah. Gonna have to pick up a croissant before work today? Do it. Okay, so now we go fight these things. Mango. Yeah, the Baguette Strike Force team. Dude, her outfit is so cute. Look at those pants. Look at those flare pants. Oh my god. Catapult thunder things? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to take out the fucking catapults. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I forgot to shoot. I got so distracted. He has no AP now. I guess she can do it. Can you imagine if I party wiped there? I think I probably would lose if I party wiped. I'm like using my chroma elixir. We're gonna need to sit down at some point, aren't we? Yeah, the enemy designs are pretty cool. Dude, her pants are so cool. I gotta place her. Hold on, look at this. Dude, look at her pants. I like that they all have kind of different style pants. And she doesn't have a folded pant moment. Like, she goes long pant all the way. Cute. Bit bloody, just tiny bit. We need to heal. Okay, we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like that they've made variations of the outfit. Can you imagine if they all just had the same outfit and it didn't vary at all? That would be boring. There's like tiny variations to the same baguette outfit.
This place is confusing.
I agree. Thank you.
Built it to make their village harder to find.
It is actually pretty confusing. Okay, so Panic said the lights are the way forward. But honestly, right now, I don't know what I've faced and haven't faced. We might die here. Yep. That's fair. I didn't exactly have any HP, did I? You made grilled peanut butter sandwiches? Yum. What did Emma get? Blueberry with strawberry cream cheese. Yum. I don't think I've ever had a strawberry cream cheese and blueberry. That's quite a fruity combo. Where was my last expedition? I mean, it is made by a French team. It does check out, Bojangles. No, we've already been here. Hey, deity. I see the lamps trying to take us forward. But now I don't know... Have I faced these before? It looks like I have? Yes. Maybe. Huh. Need a sweet treat to start out your workday today? I feel that. I'm very low energy today. I was extremely fatigued waking up. My body felt like it was groggy. I had to do a bit of yoga to like help it a little bit, but like, dang, I'm still feeling it. It's just a weird body day. Okay, let's upgrade some attributes here. Yeah, it depends on the characters. She floats. She runs. So does he. But he's a bit of more of a dasher. What time is it in Sweden right now? 3 p.m. It depends on what you like looking at, you know? Trying to find all the secrets, but now I don't know how many times I've faced the same enemies. Well, at least we're healed up. Really? It didn't completely break? I thought it might.
Lily, watch out!
Slightly too early.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike. Guard up.
I always forget about that. The fact that they come crushing forward to do even more damage. I'm not gonna say random things in Italian because I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, so no, I have zero knowledge of Italian. I know, it's like you feel like you're victorious, but nope. You gotta pay attention just a little longer before you're out of danger.
Get ready.
The timing of this one is actually so weird. My fault, because I had her run into the enemy without preparing myself, so I'm the reason I took so much damage there. Poor on my part. Got her.
Lightning. Strike.
Second wind.
Alright, there we go. I like that someone took the time to strap a sword and a cannon to a peg like pinata. There was one that was literally apparently using the body of its like fallen comrade or something like that. I was like, what the heck? Like one of these statues, which was like mind-blowing to me. Where am I now? Chat, I'm so confused. Every time I like enter a new area, I get so turned around. Like, have I been here? Have I faced the enemies here? Have I unearthed the secrets? Am I supposed to go right or left? And then okay.
This place is confusing.
And then I enter combat.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
And then I get even more turned around. Okay, let me check this corner first to see if it has anything. I see the lamps, though. I see the lamps way forward, but I want to make sure I pick up these items. Like, my issue is not so much finding the way forward as much as it's like, hey, can we make sure not to miss something on the way? No. Stay away. Bye, Mango.
Danger!
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Rest in peace.
Ready to evade.
My finger was on the trigger, I just didn't press it. Brutal. To be honest, if two badass ladies and dude with a baguette would try to fight me, I would use body of my fallen comrade to fight as well. Oh, heck. Let's try that again. At least there's a lore reason of why this place is so convoluted. Dang, he deals so much damage with a free aim. Actually ridiculous. Oh, heck.
Finesse and grace. Bam! Get out of here. Oh, that was a jump attack. Dude, he snuck a sneaky jump attack in there. That wasn't the parry or dodge. That was like freaking jump out of the way. I did not see that coming. They're keeping me on my toes. A lot of interesting attacks here. Let's do this. Dang, that's a one shot right there. Oh, come on. I was about to say, if I don't parry this, I deserve to die. I mean, it's dead anyways. I actually wanted to test that out. Yep, expedition failed. If I didn't get the parry on that one. God dang it. These pairs are being annoying. I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Because the hardest difficulty actually does require you to master parrying and dodging. Because you take more damage overall. I'm enjoying it. It's not detracting from my enjoyment.
me see if we can get an opening on this guy's shoulder here. The blade exhausts. That's a scary blade right there. If only I actually managed to dodge the other one, she wouldn't have died. Did I not set that up right? Why did I not take... I feel like I'm messing everything up. Why did I not set that up right? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, Druid, it's not Oblivion. I said I was gonna play some Expedition 33 today. Runs out of AP. Gustav and Mile have enough AP, but Loon always runs out. There are definitely some things that helps with that. But yeah, she does have a lot of movesets that require a lot of AP. I think there was a Picto I found where you start off with more AP.
I'll do it. Not looking good.
At least you have 1 AP to start with. I had a system crash, I think. My camera's working again, yay. No, it looked like it was crashing. It was... Now I had an AMD software detected a driver timeout occurred on your system. An issue report has been created that has been sent to AMD to help us improve our software. I think so. And it like all screens went black and crashed the game. It didn't crash the computer though, so. Fatal error. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Is the stream lagging? A little bit.
Just jump right back in.
Let me know if it still lags, okay? I'm enjoying it a lot, Tiberde. Bye, Justin. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, it's fine. We're okay. We're okay. It's called Expedition 33. Alright, that's fine. It's probably the same thing that happened to your Monster Hunter Wilds that mess up all your screens. I never got a crash report for it. I had memory problems back then. It was like capping out, but I don't know. I actually did not have my task manager running today because it's been running so smoothly lately. I was like, oh, I don't need to open it up today. So I didn't. So I didn't actually get a chance to see if I'm capping out on memory or anything like that. So unsure at the moment of what happens. Other than AMD reporting there was like a driver that stopped working. I have a 7900 XT. I think we'll win this time.
Take cover.
Get ready.
Raises its shields makes me feel like we can't do damage to it when it raises its shields. I'll just attack this for now. Like, I don't even know if this is gonna do much damage. Oh, it's fine. Parried? Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, we're good.
I'm ready.
Oh, you know what they kind of remind me of? These enemies, now I remember what they remind me of. They kind of remind me of Nier enemies. Or like Nier villagers. Oh, in Nier Replicants, the sand village, I forget what its name right now, and they have to wear masks and they have like 1,000 rules about society, or 7,000 rules. And the masks and their like dresses and like them walking around bare feet is what kind of reminds me of these characters. All right, this is where we're going. We'll use the Chrome Elixir, just in case. Oh, never mind. There's actually a flag. The facade, yes, thank you. That's what they kind of remind me of. That was a cool place. Dude, I got to the depressing part of the game in like Nier Replicant. I attended the wedding and terrible things happened. I was like, no! I haven't really played it since. We can start actually doing something new here. I might try this Mezzo Forte. It sounds interesting. Let's see if we can make it work. She still has yet to gain the 6 skills I want for her. Alright. We can also upgrade towards a lightning tree because we don't really have much synergy with that skill. So we might as well either replace it or do something different. Like, let's see her. Why is this game having me going in a million directions? Oh. Wait, what's this? Is this a shortcut? Oh, it looks like a shortcut. They're a French strike team. As Emma said, the Baguette Strike Force. Lower than expected performance may be observed while running the great direct ML Gen AI models. Interesting.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close.
Maybe
to the
they are
bridge.
kids. Ultimate creation? Let's freaking go.
Kinda looks the same as all
Let's
the
go.
others.
Invisible.
Don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment.
It's trying to tell
It looks
us
a
that
lot
we're
more
not
dangerous than
winning.
the others. No, seriously.
It's got cannons equipped. This is Act 1. We're like only day 2 in the game.
On me.
Woo! Great opening attack. Great opener. I was hardly paying attention to that one too. You got all the endings in Replicant, these side missions are a chore, but the main story is awesome. Yeah, I struggled a lot with things like growing flowers and running around and having to get some specific fish and stuff, but I don't know how far through I am. But I definitely had the time skip moments in the game, so I gotta put some more time and finish it off. I think it's gonna be weak to fire, so we'll immolate it. But we're gonna want to shoot its weak points. It's still shielded though. Nope, still shielded. Music is good. It goes hard. From like the silly music we've been listening to like from the other enemies to this one. The ultimate sakapatate. Heck this guy? Alright. We'll see what he has in store for us.
Eyes shut. On me.
Oh, I forgot the jump attack. I forgot the prompt on the jump attack. Let's mark it for her.
Precise strike.
Very good. All right. 60% HP left.
Danger.
It was just the one attack? Okay. All right.
Lune, watch out.
Ooh! Okay. I haven't found an opening to shoot its weak spot. How much burn does it have left? Let's stack some more burn.
Feel the burn.
We have overcharge, but no AP. Maybe we should just consume that item there. She's burning. I guess we can use nice. Sick. We can probably use Luna to heal her status effect. That first one is so hard to read the timing of. Heal the status effect, please. She shouldn't be burning anymore. Let's do overcharge. Oh god, he still is not enough. Okay, we're waiting.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready.
Fire! It's always the first attack. It's always the first attack. I might actually do this because she's a virtuose and she can break. Sick. The shoulder's been exposed. Okay. Yeah, we can't do this anyways.
Okay.
Let's do Perse. If we had it marked, she probably would have hit for much higher there. Healing on her, please. Okay, we need to take care of Gustav at some point. He can overcharge now.
For those who come after.
He just has a bad weapon for this guy. Nice. Actually dodged it that time. Okay. They're not burning. Are they exposed? Oh god, we should have blown up their weak point. I can't believe I didn't blow up their weak points.
On me.
Oversight on my part. Nice counter.
Get ready.
So was the first one, my god.
No margin for error. A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Great counters, but This is my least favorite attack. How is it that one dodged and the others didn't? Is it because of the burn? Great.
Get ready.
Heck this attack! It's basically game over. I'm gonna die from fire no matter what. Healing tints really do a lot more heals now. I need to revive her. Oh my god, even the parries do like a lot of break damage. I didn't realize parries did so much break.
For those who come after.
I wonder if I could do this with just Gustav. No, come on. How can I guess I need more characters to shoot the weak points. That's so bad.
I'm back.
I'm ready.
This is the worst attack this guy can do.
Dodge, Gustav.
I have to be like a touch after the cannons fire up. That's fair. Honestly, the minute I lost my entire party was probably very close to game over. Also, it really sucked to have one party member have their shield go down and not be able to shoot the weak spot because there was no one there to shoot the weak spot and their like turn reset. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. No! I went the wrong way and I also did not release the rope down, so I would have had to run all the way back. Hold on, let me, in case I make this mistake again. Let's do that. And I want to check one thing. I want to just mess with my pictos here for a second. I kind of want her to be able to, attack lifesteal. Yes. Luminas. Oh, can you only equip them if you have them, like, already trained? Okay. Yeah. Pictos. Let's remove this and give her the attack lifesteal. There's a bit of jumping in this, but it's not much. Energized start might be nice for her. Let's just synergize her to have more AP. Energizing start into Dodger might actually be really good for her building up some AP. Also, we got some new Luminas, so we can probably put a few more things on here. I mean, this is just a cheap one. Increase the counter damage should be on. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't. I could do SOS Shell now without having to have it equipped. What about for you? What can we get you? Yeah, increased augmented counter, 100%. Burn. Let's do Dodger. For her, we should add empowering attack. Or even an SOS shell. Let's do rewarding remark and SOS shell. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna change the weapons so that it saves the game here for us. Maybe I'll equip the Lytrum here just because it's going to do more damage to that enemy anyways. Okay. Do we have any fire elements with him? No fire weapons. Okay. Alright. Now let's see. Let's do this one more time. Send forth the ultimate weapon! Hi, Arcani! I'm doing quite well. How about you? Aside from a little bit of fatigue today.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Is this the one that we told to go back to our
Hey,
camp
don't get cocky, Mike.
and hang out
I think
there
it's a
because
quick
they couldn't find their way
It looks a
here?
lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Alright. Watch me nail this.
Get ready.
We're gonna knock it out of the park, chat. Bye, deity. I'm just thinking what we need to do. This game good?
Ink flow.
I'm enjoying it. I think the combat is really cool, but you have to appreciate turn-based combat. It has real-time elements like dodging and parrying. You could turn that off, but I think it makes it a lot more fun, personally.
Ready to evade.
Nice counter. Sick! Good damage on my counter.
On me.
Nice. Alright. Killing it already.
Feel the burn.
Since it's marked. I don't know if that consumes a mark though. Ooh, I didn't know that that consumed a mark. That was unfortunate. So, I set up the mark for her to increase damage with per se. Not that, you know, its stance is broken, but if she uses the mark, someone else can't. So I'm gonna do Floret Fury, because that can break this enemy. Takes the fight seriously and raises his shield. Nice counter. Very good counter damage, especially with a fire. Oh god, my least favorite attack. Ooh! Okay. This is going well. This is going well. The only issue right now is we don't have AP. So I'm gonna wait. Dang. We have a lot of AP now. Let's set up 2 lances to consume wildfire. We consumed a wildfire. Wildfire. Nicely done. Oh, not a single thing missed so far, chat. Not a single thing missed so far. Come on, break his stance. There we go. There we go. He should have enough to shoot this. Twice. God dang it, I might have to sacrifice the overcharge for this. Yep, worth it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Even though I can use overcharge, that's okay. What can he do now? Unleashes his full power? Oh, heck. Okay, I'm gonna wildfire. The minute it does something new, I miss. Isn't that such a shame? The only thing I haven't dodged has been the new thing.
For those who come after.
Heck it up. Heck it up. Let's freaking go. Nice! It's over! Oh, come on! Why do you have a sliver of HP? Chat. We did it. That was near perfect. I'm sad it wasn't perfect. I'm just wondering now what I can do to kill it. Who's next? Let's set up a mark. We already did. Let's do assault. Okay. Yeah. Other than that one attack. The one lightning attack I'd never seen before. That was the only thing I missed dodging. That was good. You're good. Still have a bit of a cold, so I'm working from home. I think I'm done for the day now, so I'll jump right into Oblivion. Oh, that sounds like the perfect way to end the day, especially when you're a little sick. I hope you can get lost in Tamriel and forget all about being sick. Hello, Olive. How are you? It's garbage. And you said it was the ultimate weapon.
Chef.
Absolutely invincible. Oh, there's a fighter here? Golgra? Best fighter of all the Jestrels? Yeah, there's definitely gonna be no hit runs of this game for sure, Mojo. We got Breaker. Increased break damage. Yes! Oh, I think Gustav is gonna get that one. Oh, and I got a polished chroma catalyst, which means I can upgrade a weapon. I might want to return to camp to use these things, but like, let's push forward. Since we just did this massive encounter. See what remains at the end here for us.
Well, that will help.
What's here? Her little squat crouch is so cute, with her being the shortest of the crew. I wonder if that looks as funny for the others as it did for her.
Great.
New pictos, 30% increased damage on stun targets. Oh, nice. That would definitely be one for Mal. I just want to see if that looks just as funny. No, it definitely looks funnier on her because she's very short. Like, Sorry, it's too good. I'm gonna spend today mostly resting. You do that. You get all the rest that you need. I need to take a break after this. I want to use the restroom and grab a snack maybe. I'm a little hungry. Oh, wait! Are we in the open world again? We're in the village. Ask Golgara, the chief of the Jestrels, for a way to cross the sea. Can I ask a question to someone who might be more experienced in this game than me? Is there any downside to going to camp? Like, do you lose anything?
Well, that will help.
What do you find so fun about this game? The combat. It's awesome. It's very addicting, especially when I'm trying to like overcome a new challenge. That combat loop is really good. But also, it seems like a fun game, like even just setting and story-wise. I don't lose anything, so it's not like I miss out on anything by going to camp. Like I could go to camp as much as I want, essentially, as long as I'm in the open world. Thank you, Atomic Waistband. Just a free save, and you can chat up to a party. That's about it. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of that. I can also take a break because I wanted to take a break. Let's talk to them. Or actually, let me take a break first. I'm gonna play some new music for you. Was this the last fight? I think this is the last fight we did. People like this one. It's a bit of a bop. Hold on, let's see if this is the one. Why is it not playing? Hello? Oh, it's playing. Aren't there reasons? I know you can write in your journal, and that's important. You talk to them about things. You can go here and upgrade your weapons. I don't know if this is the song I think it is, but it is just the opening of it. So I want to give it time to play out. The fog is gonna play out, yeah. I thought it was gonna play the song from that one enemy that we did earlier. Alright. Chat, let me know if it develops into a bop, okay? While I'm gone. I'm gonna take this chance to, you know, use the restroom, grab a snack, that kind of thing. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. See you in a few. I'm very hungry, so I grabbed myself a banana. Or a piece of banana bread. Bye, Carmen! See you later! So did the song turn into a banger, chat?
Told you gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Still same conversation.
How did the gestrels survive out here?
I like that you can see her, was it tattoos, pictos, or whatever, more clearly on her arm when she's wearing this outfit.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
It looked the minute you
Gestrels.
left. I'll put the other one on. This is our new weapon, the sakaram. Just scaling with agility, and I like the Landstrom so far. But I think I wanted to upgrade her. The Brulim. Oh, it's already level 4. I have 10 polished chroma catalysts though. I don't really want to know what to upgrade. Wow, 170 to 161 power? Dang. Yes, please. As a wild upgrade. And just like damage alone. I guess I might as well upgrade this one. Just to get the damage out of it. Like, even if all of them just go to like level 5, just for the base raw damage going up is like great. I can hold out a little bit before I do something else in terms of weapon upgrades, so I know what I want to do next. I thought I had a tint, but I guess I don't. Time to make people feel old. More time has passed between this year and the year Back to the Future was set in, and the time traveled back in that movie. Oh god. Where's this place? Oh, it just loops back around. Wait, is the Gestrel here? Maybe they're here. Oh wait, who's this? Sastro! Huh. He's definitely like onion bro. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestrel kids? You lost the kids! You've done a poor job. Such disrespect, can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yep. Perfect, you like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Yeah, I like how they reduced us down to like, you like killing stuff, exploring the world, then dying. Like, they've clearly watched expeditioners come through this place over and over again to have the same fate. It's like, that's your favorite pastime, right? Dying. You're good at that. You're good at that. Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Your cooking must have scared them away. That's such a Gustav thing to say. I won't be mean though. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they would never let me be one if I lose more gestrels than I find. Wait, so this is about your own ambitions, Sastro? If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They're like humans. For every gestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is it treasure gratitude? What? No? Who would trick someone like that? Okay, then we'll help you. Gustav is like, if you're just gonna give me your thanks, no thanks. I only want real treasure, please. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a gestural haircut. For Mael. Oh, she's gonna have troll's hair. Hold up, I had to come to her to try this out. Oh my god. Honestly, I think it's Luna that would probably really appreciate this hairdo. She probably would find it cute. I kind of want to keep it. That's great. Why are you just randomly saying Red Dead Redemption 2? Like, is there a reason to randomly type those words in the chat? I don't know. Like, imagine I stepped into like a chat and I was like, DS3. Okay, DS3 is a game. Thanks.
How did the gestrels?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Or it could also, no. Yeah. Let's see. Let's write in the journal. Let's see what he adds to the journal today. He writes about the crazy inventions the gestrels came up with, and they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Very, like, one line. Because it is French clothing. It's a French game. Where am I from? Sweden. Remember the current objective. Ask Golgra, the chief of the Gestrels, for a way to cross the sea. Okay. They're probably asking me to only play Red Dead Redemption or something. Okay, let's go to the village and talk to the chief. Let's push forward. Oh look, are you a lost gestrel? Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time in this life. I got revived of the Sacred River not long ago. I'm only 8.9 hours old. What the heck? How do you know how long hours are? That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. You can just time them out. It's fine. It's just gonna be obnoxious. Vitality and agility. Level 14. Okay. We might as well put some points into might, honestly. I want to wait for one more point from her. Alright. We're good. Hey. Wait. Wait, there's more. Welcome to the Gestural Village. Expeditioners say you're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which will be more fun for you, me, but not for you. Wow, I messed up reading that entirely. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? They all just want to fight. Little brushes that want to fight.
It's really a village of Jestrals.
Chief
Better at
house.
surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Gestral
Let's
Bazaar.
find the chief's house.
Arena.
Probably the biggest one.
I mean, it literally says Chief House on it. You guys are so slow. I went on many adventures and I still beat you here. Hi, Nako. He's neon colored. This is, Expedition 33. Can you customize their clothing? That's what I'm doing right now. The baguette clothing is not the natural clothing. Though you can also customize their haircuts. Expeditions who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph the most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. But have you fought chromatic Nevrons? Actually, I fought 2 at least. They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. What? I'm gonna collect them all? I actually don't know if this is on any other platforms. That's a great question. Let's see. Because I know this is on PC because that's how I'm playing it. It's also available on Xbox and PlayStation 5. You got options. Now go. Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Okay, what about you? Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. What the heck? I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello good humans, how do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar? Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why are you so desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every needs. My name is Juju Bree, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. They're probably just waiting for the next expedition for them to be able to do this. Dang. Someone's a DBZ fan. So they sell a picto, color of Lumina, polished catalysts. They also should have hidden stuff in the store, but we're gonna have to fight them first. Hi, Optin. Oh, you can choose your expeditioner. That's too mild. I forgot I chose that hair for her.
Spill some ink.
It's so funny, I forgot to react. Oh my god. Wow, it's kind of hard to read their attacks. Not as easy as you would think. One punch! I like that it doesn't say expedition failed, because obviously the expedition doesn't rest on this one fight, but it's like, you failed. Let's try that again. Ew, why is my bot like this, I swear?
Let's dance.
What? I swear, that's such a secret, underhanded slap. I swear it'll come to us.
Let's dance.
Nope. Nope. Almost. Slightly too late. Almost got it. No, come on. That should have been it.
I can do it. From fire. Let's dance.
That's bogus. Such a weird attack. Okay, fine. We'll dodge. We won't parry. Fine. Fine. Bring it. Blame the hair. I blame the hair too. Not a perfect, but we'll take it. Woo!
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
Strike.
There we go. That's a lot better. I got destroyed. I have stuff you'll be able to buy. Alright. What do you have for us? Oh, a weapon. What's that element? I don't know what that is. I'm buying it. I'm also gonna buy the picto. I'm not gonna waste all my money yet because I want to see what other merchants have here first. Who? Okay. Who is this weapon for? It was for him. This is elements. It changes his gun as well. It looks like a freaking hairdryer. Oh, it's actually an arm of the Jestrals. Oh, you can't see this. Look at this. Oh, I have to show you this later. I don't think you can see it here, but like literally the weapon is like the arm of a Jestral. It's like kind of like, you can kind of see it. It's a little off screen. Looks like a freaking anatomy doll hand. Your favorite place? Hi, Kayvon. We just got here. I like talked to like 2 people, maybe 3. Whoa! You got long legs, friend. Also, God, Kayvon, look at this. I got so... I forgot I put this haircut on Mile. I like literally died. Just laughing and like not realizing I did this. I want to get stuff, but I got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You could trade chroma. The Jestrals don't believe in capitalism, and I appreciate that. They're like, no, we trade things. Heck, capitalism. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we Jestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Oh, is that why that one Jestral was like 8.9 hours old? Yeah, it looks cool. It's like that one that slapped me with a dead Jestral at the beginning. My old patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Neverons. You should never listen to your elders. Exactly! When I was the elder patate and he was the baby patate, he never listened to me either. What? Is that how the rebirth process works? You know what? I should become the elder patate again and then I can do what I want. I'll send him off to, for a rebirth a little earlier than planned. Oh my god. Spiteful. Did you use this strange picto? What strange picto? Hold on. Wait, don't you have to die before you can be reborn? Ah, dang, they're electing death here. Welcome back, Mango. Which strain picto are you talking about? I have so many pictos. I'm getting overwhelmed. Yeah, it does sound like important info for later. Might give us most context on the world because there's actually people to interact with. Are you alright? I just traded off all my junk to get this. What's this? Oh my god! Relics from our time! Professor Jean de Queves. Chromatic legumes. Sorry, my phonetics in French are very worn out right now. There are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumina. From Lumina, huh? A classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. What? I don't know if he got swindled. It might be true. Why didn't you believe it? Lemurians! Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners, knew more about more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings of relics and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe these are the ones Verso referred to as Lemurians. They're not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lemurian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. That's kind of fun. Like, the fact that there is, like, obviously some beings here that, like, watched expeditioners come and go and die. And they actually have accounts of the expeditions. That sounds very handy. They're referring to the one that you get at the beginning of the game, and the one mini game. Oh. I'll take a look. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You've been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, we did see 2 journals. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Interesting. I wanted to go back and do that one picto cage. I kind of forgot about it. So this is the completionist aspects of the game. Yeah, so the... yeah, the weird picto. I didn't realize I got Bergian skin. Old key for an old door. Weird picto. A quick inspection is enough to say this picto is unusable as it is. Maybe someone will fix it for us. Is that freaking... Look, it's the stuff from our expedition. They just have stuff from Lumina. Look at this. What the heck? Why are you collecting our stuff? Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or will you not sell me something? I mean, I'm calling the guards on you. Oh, I just had one. I'll take another bite though. Thank you. Oh, I got it. Backing off right now. That old brush there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. There's so many to talk to. Welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur. Ooh. The sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What? No one told me that Excalibur shoots lasers. Do you know the Excalibur shoots lasers? It's not real? No, Regal says it's not real. What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. Do you think it's a scam, chat? Do you think Regal's right? The Excalibur is not real and I'd be spending nothing? Or be spending 1,000 chroma on nothing? Should I buy it? I thought everyone knew Excalibur wasn't real. Apparently I didn't. Okay, I'm buying it. I'll be the chump. Whoa! Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. Is it just like a toy? Like it's just a random piece of my inventory? Ah, yes. Jester kids are fond of good old wooden swords. No lasers? No! I got scammed! I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. These idiots. They're quickly escalated and de-escalated. Who's this? My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff adventures? You're shady. Cliche, but okay. Is he gonna... I thought he was giving me a shakedown. Give us all your stuff. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Oh!
I'll do it.
Oh! Crap. I didn't dodge it. I didn't parry it.
A storm is
I wonder what the element is I'm using right now. And this new weapon. Yeah, he's probably gonna burn.
On guard. From fire. Parry it.
Oh, come on. That would have been so cool if I parried that punch. Please let me get a parry in.
a storm is coming.
Let's not consume the mark.
Ice shatter.
Or maybe it consumes the mark no matter what.
Finesse and grace.
Unfortunate.
A precise strike.
Hey, January. Hi, Nugget. Alright. Aw, didn't even get a parry. Single punch. Oh, that hurts. Hey, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Dude, you should be giving me your stuff for free now. You're making me pay for stuff now? Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. Wait, this is the merchant? Okay, please take a look at our stuff, strong one. I guess we got the battle out of the way. Didn't I just get this? The Sekarum? It must be the same weapon. There's a healing mark here. Looks expensive for now. Is that what I have? No, I have the Deepening. I wonder what the Sekaram is for. Can you see which character this is for before buying it? Work, work, work. Zug, zug. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess.
Oh.
Hey, you! What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best sakapatate. Sakapatate. Did you lie? Oh, hello again. I'm gonna thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karatom. Now you're gonna help me or what? That depends. Are you sakapatates going to keep attacking us? Well... then no. How will I know if it's the best sakapatate if I can't test it against you? Oh, good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor.
It'll be the ultimate of ultimate sakapatates. The ultra ultimate. Oh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that'll make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering, explosive cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh. I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Dang, that was actually the most annoying thing about the fight, actually. The cannons. And he wants to make them more powerful. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumina. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That's great, I know where we can get some. It was in the grotto somewhere with lots of water. Is it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. I guess I'm getting it for them, huh? Dang, there's so many of them. You read the effects of the weapon has, you can guess which character it's for. Okay, let's take a look. Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model of sakapatates? Sounds like fun! It is! The next iterations of sakapatates could be on us. Wow, this jester looks very depressed. What are you doing? I don't know, I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defense attachment for the next sakapatate, but I'm feeling like I'm not that great at it. Don't be hard on yourself, just you'll seem more excited by attacking and defending. I fear you're right. The shield design wasn't even our idea, we stole it from the previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it, believe in yourself. Data bayo. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan, then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course, it's merely an expression. Thank you, humans, I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past minute than the boss has ever given me in a lifetime. Dang, that's messed up. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Bonjour, Vorpal. How you doing? Yeah, bonjour, mon ami. Comme ça va? Let me see if I can tell from this item. Switch to virtuose stance. Oh. On breaking any shield. Sure. I'll buy it. It's for Mile. Good tip for Given. I didn't think about that. Hey, Camel. Who's the fluffy mop top here? They're building new sakapatates. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Honestly, sakapatates just makes me think of potatoes and makes me hungry. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword, can you imagine? That's great. But could they make sure the sakapatates only attack Nevrons? No, it should attack Gestrals too so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell him that. Fight, 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 fight. It's a wonder Gestrals have survived this long. Well, it's because they can rebirth, Gustav. Have you been listening? They can be reborn. Sakatators, exactly. That's what I want right now. Sakatators. That would make my day if someone came by and just gave me a sack of potatoes. Wait, who's this guy? There's no sack of potatoes in the... Oh, wait, there might be. Is that what Regal is doing? You may come in. No. Too early. I shall not. Come on, you big toothpick. Fight me. I'ma beat you up. You're on your way to the sakapatate factory? I hope they choose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beat up. It doesn't look like... Did you buy potatoes yesterday? Did I buy potatoes? It's tomatoes. It's not a sack of potatoes. Your best bet would be get chips, and then it would have been a sack of potatoes. Then I really would have been happy forever. Not a sack of tomatoes, okay? Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you, I guess. Yeah, 5 pounds will do. Taste my wrath. Brush kick. That's it, kid. You gotta name all your attacks, otherwise they won't be effective. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. Is it because he's so tiny he can only really travel 1 inch with his arm? I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary, already planted for rebirth. Nice. I was wondering. I like forgot. I was like, did I buy potatoes? Because I'm pretty sure we're out. Pretty sure we don't have any potatoes. There's the arena over there. God, this place is so huge. What the heck? Who's the tall one? No, my patate. Someone please help them down. What the heck are they doing all the way up there? Why do they have pieces of ruins here? That's not fair. That's not fair. Dude, I was like saying it would make my day if someone walked up and gave me a bag of potatoes. And so he tried to give me a bag of tomatoes. And then he got inspired by this whole thing. He's sitting down with a bowl of salsa and tortilla chips. The audacity. I know they're made of corn. Same thing. It's still chips. So you guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. That's too bad. When we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Mini games. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Bye, Ashewyn. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. You want to joust, chat? My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. What? I can't go jousting? Gustav, why are you such a buzzkill? We had a chance to go jousting. And he said no. Actual buzzkill. What's this one? You guys coming to see the joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Oh, okay, so our options are jousting or arena, but I haven't found either. We've got a lot injured right now. The Denver was attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. That's a big one! Why is a gestural doctor on his side? I don't feel like healing people today. I guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. Honestly, if this entire race can be reborn, like, what's the point? I get him. He's like, yeah, they're just gonna come back anyways. What's the point? You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of nevrons. You eat nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain in my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. That's nice. Everyone's dumb. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Jestrels. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Sweden, I'm all. Someone here. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gestural. Keeps to remind you of the beauty of a battle. A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. Okay.
Oh, I see. I see the sign to the arena here. Sneaky. There's a journal page.
52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking jester broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless.
What a way to go.
He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
I like that he curses both in French and in English. Rest in peace. Yeah, I know. It's a bit overwhelming. Or there's so many people to talk to. We're training.
Training!
We stay focused.
Focused!
To match up with the best. The best! We gotta do it for Golgara. For Golgra! It's so hard to give all of these guys voices. They're so wacky.
Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later.
Make way for the next gestural hero. No. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you into two. He actually wants to fight me. Let's freaking go. Okay. Shervik? It's more convoluted than that. Do you really want to know? Because I can break it down for you. It's really weird. If you really want to know, I'll break it down for you.
Yeah, put him up. Put him up.
Let's go. Okay. How do I explain this? The first expedition was Expedition 0. The second one was Expedition 100. The third one was Expedition 99. And so forth. They're counting down. Yes. There's more to it than that. I won't go into those details. But we're at Expedition 33. Okay? So it's been a lot. So 52 definitely came before us. And 34 came before us. And 100 came before us. And 0 came before us. Next one will be 32. Expedition 32 will be next. That's why the game is called Expedition 33. Alright, let's do this.
Let us stain them.
I don't think he's that tough. And God.
Brace yourselves.
Woo!
Whoa! Okay. I don't think he's that tough. So much for being tough wood. Here, do you want to know the more convoluted aspect? Are you worried for spoilers? Because there's an even more convoluted spoiler here that's involved in that question. Okay. I'm just a little twig on your path. Don't mind me.
Go back.
Can't believe the crowd started the series here instead of Expedition 69. See? You get the humor in having it be Expedition 69. Wow, these ones are like giga tall. Are they the bodyguards of this little one?
Hey, Dominic Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominic has bigger feet than the brush's hands. What do you mean Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere? I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan.
Is this like from the other way? I guess maybe we haven't done this either. Who's this guy?
The tournament starting soon. Please wait.
Oh, there's a flag here. I'll rest for a moment. I'll have to come back and upgrade skills and stuff, but let's talk to other people. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. I'm with Julian Tiny Head fan. I just love all the brush references. Test your might. Oh no, Puncho? One punch? Huh? Rules are simple. Just, you get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. Oh dang, I don't think I'm strong enough yet. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. Yes. I don't think I can do 9,999 damage. Yeah, that's not happening. Hit me as hard as you can. I think we could probably skip turns. But I don't know if I can mark people with things without hitting them. That's the issue. I don't know if an aim counts. Oh. Oh.
Ready to evade.
You failed. Oh, okay, that counted. It's time to fight. They were singing in that. Wait, that was it? God dang it. That's gonna require a bit of a setup, yeah. If I can buff one character, like Mael could probably do it. She might even be able to do it with just like, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll need more skills to do that. Hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. What's happening here? You know how we Jestrals love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here is where we come when we want to go full brush mode, you got me? It's a designated no rules zone, so you've been warned. There's no rules here? That means anything goes? You must not venture there. Can I fight them? Come on, fight you prick! No, you approach, stinker! Haven't found someone to fight. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Wow, I didn't think they were going to be so well spoken. What is this? Why is there so much gold here? Is it really a card game? Is this the casino of the Jester World? I built all of this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive, you're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos, and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we're alive to see it happen. Oh my god, they brought out the trumpets. Hi, Phantom. What's up? Good morning. More Rico, that's good. Dude, this place is so shiny. It's so swanky. I do hope there's something here at the end. Please be something at the end. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? 50%? Same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. What? Higher chance? What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? What the heck? Lower chance? Am I supposed to say I don't care? Oh, right. True. A gambler wouldn't care about the numbers. A gambler would just do it for the gambling. Yeah, I don't care. I just want to play minigames. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. What? That picto? That's so wild. Oh my god. Look at this. The roulette's picto. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. That sounds like a lot of fun. If I could increase the base damage of like some of my characters. Look at this troop. Look at my baguette bands. They're so amazing. Look how stylish they are. Is that French bread on your back? It is a baguette indeed. It is. I think this springtime rain here in New York is making me more tired. Yeah, I bet. Weather like that makes me feel really funky too. We've been having a very cloudy spring here. Not much sun. I know, they're looking fantastic. You would not want to mess with them, otherwise you're gonna get a baguette to the face or who knows where. I thought there was actually gonna be a minigame. I'm kind of sad by that. I mean, sure, a picto is cool, but I thought like they're all hyping up cards and jousting and all this kind of stuff and they couldn't even give me one stinking minigame? Wait, it's party chat. We're turning up the music. Aw. There was lyrics earlier, not anymore. Heck. We lost the tunes very quickly. Hopefully next time. Okay. Alright, let's see what else is in store for us. An unbearable smell lurks away. Over there is... you don't want to go in there. Hey, why? What's there? Daft old geezers building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. Why are you sitting right next to it, then, if you're just gonna puke? Yeah, this is Expedition 33. Who are these two? In the palm of your hand, I can read a life of fighting. Wow. Easy to be a fortune teller around here.
Oh. Yeah.
Dude, easy money. Oh wait, is this a theater? This is our theater. We don't really do theater though. We just mainly fight on the stage. I guess it's nice to have another place to fight. They're watching so respectfully here. I thought they'd be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't this just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Hey, someone plays a guitar here. Let's dance. Whoa! He break dances. What the heck? Look at him go! Are you liking it so far? It's easily one of my new favorite games. A lot of fun, Lazy. I'm really enjoying myself. Definitely been a good, 3 days of playing this game. Or is it 2 days now? I think it's 2 days. It feels like 3 days, but it's only been 2. Alright, there's an item behind that, which I think that rope probably takes us to. Lori Niso. Oh, they don't say anything. I thought maybe she would react to it because she also plays the guitar. Shoo.
This will be useful.
Yeah, let me break it down for you. The guitarist, by the way, is a composer? No way, really? Is that the name? Yeah, you might have told me earlier and then I forgot their name right off the bat. There's an item down there. That's annoying. Loyan. Ah! Found it.
Well, that will help.
Karma. He's still going. Some say he may be breakdancing for an eternity. He may even die and be reborn and still be breakdancing. I like Cyclo? Style? Huh? What I meant to say is what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come take a peek. You're speaking my language. Wait. No. Are you saying I have an expeditioner that I haven't found that I can buy something for? Heck. Stay chic. Très chic. They just add an ISO at the guns. Why are they in a house with a view of such a stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one like those brush heads running around stage. What's a gestural hero? Ah, a gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest Nevrons. I see. Turn back. Nope. Whoa, what's here? There's a door. Is that an old door? Oh, wait. Let me talk to them first. This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before, at least not for us gestrals. Wow. Oh dang, we can go inside. Wait, do you have a baguette outfit for Maya? I must have missed that. I got hers second, Havoc. I believe it was, I don't know, I can't look at the map, but it was like the water area. When you first arrive in the underwater area, that's where I found it. Did I spin the house? Is this blueprints? What just happened? Oh! Maybe I should have checked the first time I spinned it. Or maybe I need to hit all of them? What else can I hit here? You can probably go back and find it if you're still playing Havoc. Sure, it won't be too hard to find. Oh, a statue. Now can I open the door? Wait, can I reverse these? Why can't I open the door? That's annoying. Did I ruin it? Oh. What the heck? What a weird place. Oh, he has 8 points available. Shatter. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit. Can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Sick! Yeah, we're getting that. That's huge. That is huge. I'm still waiting for her. I'm missing one thing in that room to interact with. Think so? Alright. I interacted with this thing. I interacted with this bust right here. I interacted with this pot on the wall. And something else. I think. I didn't know there was a hole in the wall or on the floor. Wait, do you have a birthday cake on you? Wait, how did you get into the food? Do they eat normal food? They're just eating ham and quiche and cake with an Eiffel Tower candle on it? Freaking passed out? You redeemed a share food video? We're gonna have to save that for tomorrow's celebrate. Thank you! I'm excited to see what it is. Whoa. What is this place?
An advantage.
Is he alive? I mean, that's one way to go, right? I like the floating box. Death by cake. Hamon. And quiche. Yeah, and then he gets to be reborn. Useless. You see how advantageous that is? He gets to eat, gouge himself with food, and then he's just back. Like nothing ever happened. Oh, new outfit. I do like that in these games, Liza Pizza was similar to this, like the fashion didn't affect your stats, you know? So we have her long ponytail hair, we have her short hair now, we have her gestural hair, and we have her rebellious. I don't know how that's rebellious hair, but it's kind of cute on her. I don't know. I feel like they don't really do... I think they're trying to say that they're knuckleheads and all they want to do is fight and they don't exactly have pursuits of knowledge. Wait, how were you on the other side? What the heck kind of sorcery is this? There's still more to discover. There's a... Is that the team? Oh, that's so cool. Is that actually the team that worked on the game? They look so happy. There's a dog. Oh, how sweet. And creepy dolls here. I understand. Yeah, I saw. It's cute. I wonder why I can't open these doors, though. They look so happy. Wait, this goes back to the kitchen. Oh, okay, so I opened the door. But why is the other door locked? I like both approaches. It's fun to be able to wear what you want, but also sign up true dedication to the fit to be able to put up with bad stats for the sake of the trip. Yeah, if you want it, you gotta be willing to take the cons that come with the package, huh? That's fair. I mean, these doors were not open. Is this how we open the doors in the mansion? Isn't that cool? Every time we go to a new place, we find a way to open a door in this mansion that was steel to start with. Whoa. It's pretty sick. Wait. Haha. Imagine a dog having to go through developer crunch? I sure hope not. That dog better have been spoiled rotten with snacks and not had to do a single thing a day in its life. Candle holder? Isn't this a candle holder? I interacted with this one. Is there another candle holder? There's a lantern. There's cake here. There's a candlestick here. His name is Monaco and he's the happiness manager at Sans Ball. That's a good title for a dog. Happiness manager. Time you're feeling a little down, just go have a little moment with Monaco. We'll make it right again. Okay. I guess I can't open this other door, can I? I didn't find a way to open this one. Wait, where are you? That's fantastic. I gotta go take a look at that later. Yeah. Meet the team at Sandfall, where Monaco takes care of everyone's happiness as happiness manager. Thank you, Sandfall. Am I talking with you or at you? Pretty sure I'm talking with people, not at them. All offices need a dog, to be honest. I work hard from home because my dogs bite me if I slack off. What? You train them to do that party trick? If you catch me being lazy, you know what to do. Good boy. Alright, I think if I exit through this door, I imagine we'll go back to where we were. Interesting mansion. Is he jealous? Okay, he has nothing to say. Whoa! I thought those were big bones. No, I think it's just gestrels that have fallen. Who's this big guy? Guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. Really? Show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it? Buy my books. No, thanks? It's like influencers. I said something profound. Now buy my stuff. Buy my things. I made an observation. It is philosophy. Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? There's some philosophy. Huh? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. Gustav could not see the meaning behind that. Hi, Adam. Oh, nice. I think we circled all the way around. Merchant bio. Yeah. Links in bio.
When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. And I'm so nervous. I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yeah, sure I do. You don't have to fight, dude. Go against the grain. You may not come in. Oh, great. You may come in. What? Why are you saying conflicting things? Okay, I think I've talked to everyone. I could probably go in. I'm going to, however... did you want the journals? Give me 5 more and I'll reward you greatly. Ah, it's every 5. There's an extra area if you haven't seen yet, right out of the main building in the middle. This is the main building? Where? Here? Oh, hey. I didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. But now it's too late to back down. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. What, you want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go. Is that it? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Shoo. Gestural pattern baldness is a real thing that afflicts thousands of gestures every year. Lord more at. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa! Why are they so big? I don't see any jousting happening here, but why are they so freaking huge? My god. Yeah, I'm just looking around here real quick. I see the doctor sleeping here. Can I talk to him? What? Is that what he's looking at? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, big sakapatate. I want a big bag of sakapatate. Yeah, they might have asked me to get him down from there. All I can do is maybe grapple onto him, but I don't... I don't know how to do this. Oh, what? That's bogus. Why are you having me do this annoying segment over and over again? Whoa. Big sakapatate. Oh, I got him. I'm not coming down. Okay. Thank you. This little patate was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patate. Oh, an outfit? Real? I don't know. I don't know about this one. You want her to look like a freaking scarecrow? That's your outfit. No, girl. No, that just ain't it. No. I don't think you can rock this look. Girl, I'm gonna save you from this. I'm sorry. That just isn't doing you justice. Look like a freaking scarecrow. There we go.
Where did you say there was an Easter egg on the other side? Do I have to go back up here, up the rope? Yeah, très chic. Whoa, those are some big patates. To roll down a hill safely. Extremely padded roll. At the entrance? Why can't I just jump down? Dude, why you got a front flip like that to just ride a rope down? They should give him like pole dancing moves to get down the rope. Okay. Before you meet Golgra, you bear to the right. I think I've been here. Very heavily asleep. What? Can you you have an item behind you? No way, wake up this fella. I talked to these two philosophers. No, maybe I didn't. The paintress, she will get us all. I thought Jestrals were not affected by her power. Oh, I know, I'm just trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition. Yes, same ridiculous outfit. You remember the number? Their name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. Ah. I guess they didn't survive the expedition. Or not the expedition, the arena. Yeah. There's apparently a few places I haven't looked at here, so... Why is everything on fire? This is fine. Does anyone have the emote for this? This is fine. He just wants to watch the world burn. No, it's like you always get that that meme of that camera member sitting down and everything's on fire around them. And this is fine. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, thank you. That's the one. This is fine. If this is the one, I don't see anything here, unless... Oh, you just wanted me to see that this is fine? Thanks, everyone. Hi, man. Okay, we got it. This is fine. I have a question for everyone. If I go through here and talk to... Oh my god, they're doing push-ups. Golgara, is this like a long encounter? Or can it be short? Because I'm just wondering if I should do this or leave it for next time. Wait. What? Ha. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba. Dun, 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 dun. It's short if you just talk. Okay. Here we go. Dang, they're doing push-ups. It almost looks like they're worshipping and bowing, but they're also doing push-ups. Maybe that's just their form. Whoa! There's a female Golgara. Oh, what's called a Gestral. Ooh. This is our muscle mommy? So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru,
We've earned her respect. Are you the chef? Not even chief, chef. I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgar.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
Same, Luna, same.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans still so obsessed with the
Others
paintress.
have passed through here.
So every few years it seems like some people make it through. Do you now have your own boat? How'd you get here in the first
A
place?
white-haired man destroyed it. You know him?
I wonder if he can like end the rebirth cycle. He attacked the village once. Some of us survived somehow. Esque.
So SKA exists.
SK is a person. Hey Arslan.
Why?
We need a password to cross. Accidentally eat me. First you joke about them eating Nevrons. Now they're gonna eat humans. Doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It'd be irresponsible to let weaklings visit SK, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight in the arena.
We already defeated your ultimate sakapatate.
Sakapatate. Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. That's the gestural way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrals around here first? We'll look around first. Okay. So we can head to the arena. Dang. It depends on what the tip is about, Verde. It's not that I'm against it, I guess I'd be curious of what the tip is. Like, I've gotten tips about, like, you know, how to quick save options. How, like, I've asked also questions for help here and there. But I don't want everything broken down for me. But I've definitely asked for some help. I guess we haven't done this quest item yet. We bought an overpriced wooden stick that was not the Excalibur, chat. Unfortunate. I'm just wondering if it's like something I've overlooked, something about combat, like is it mechanical? I generally don't mind tips, but I gotta see what it's about first. Cause she's so, dude, she's caked. She's beefed up. Look at those calves as well. Dang, muscle mommy alert. She's a freaking gestural muscle mommy. Like she's got abs, she's got it all. You suggest doing the last fight of the tournament with Mild, that's all. I think, oh, and that back. Look at her lats. She's shredded. Woo. Yeah, someone on YouTube, I think, said that earlier. I think the comment got removed, but like, it was something about getting like a really important item specific to Mal as well. Okay. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. That'll have to be next time's little adventure. Because, I think I'm gonna call it for the day. I've been streaming 6 hours. I want to play more, though. I just wish I didn't have to, like, also have dinner and take care of other things tonight. But we'll play, I think, some more next week. I know, right? calling it a day on this game is a crime. Because we're gonna do some Oblivion Remastered tomorrow, and Friday we have Resident Evil 3 OG slated for us. So I think what will happen is the start of next week on Monday, we'll just like dive right into Clair Obscur. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much, Useless. Why is this happening to me? All this girl wanted to do was some Bloodborne BL4. And I told everyone, that's what I'm gonna do for next month until Night Rain comes out. We're just gonna do some Bloodborne BL4. We're gonna learn some bosses. We're gonna have fun. And then Oblivion had to come out of nowhere. This game had to be good. It's funny because now I'm just like, I kinda wanna play this instead of Oblivion, but I also wanna play Oblivion. But I also dumped games to play. What's going on? Too much is happening. My brain can't keep up. I can't keep flushing games. I just have to balance them now. I've taken on too much. We must balance them. I must be expert at juggling games. And we have Resident Evil 3 OG, which I'm really looking forward to playing as well. So, in the arena, I imagine you can take one character in at a time, kind of like how you do the merchant battles. Yeah, it's gonna be a good year for games, that's for sure. Hi, Creative! Yeah, we're only in May. May just started. We'll see how Night Rain turns out. And there's also like Death Stranding for people in June. There's whatchamacallit in Metal Gear Solid Delta in August. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotai in October. You made a stream after class. I'm happy for you, Creative, but I was actually just about to finish. I'm glad you managed to make it back though. I had to degen play these games to make sure I was ready for Night Rain. I wish I could do that. It's hard to balance it all. Like, I basically need to give up everything. I really need to super hard, try hard. I'm not able to speak. I need to really degen hard to be able to finish all these games in time. That's the issue. Like, it's already what? Yeah, is it? What day of May is it now? The 7th of May, Night Rain comes out on the 30th. I literally counted over the weekend how many stream days I have left until Night Rain. That's if I don't take any single day off until then. I think I had like 24 streams or something. This is gonna be tough. Is there even a way to finish Oblivion? If I like, rush the stories, yes. But the thing is, I don't even want to necessarily rush the stories so I can have time to play this. Like, I don't know, it's really hard. I have to basically just come to terms with there might be just unfinished things when Night Rain comes out. I don't know. Like, if let's say I do 2 days a week Oblivion, 2 days a week Clair Obscur, and then 1 day for something else, then even then I only have like 3 weeks. I don't have time. I literally have to like stream weekends and nights and do 2 streams a day. You've been spoiled one major thing in Expedition 33, so that's nice, I guess. I've had people on YouTube spoil things. Night Rain releases the 30th, which is a Friday. Oh my god, yeah. You can go on YouTube and massive stuff like this is coming out. You gotta basically retrain your algorithm and avoid the subscriptions page when big games like this are happening. I think like Regal the other day put on an IGN video of Night Rain. Apparently they have like a month full of content that they're gonna post, and I was like, oh, I kind of don't want to see this. They were like fighting one of the bosses in Night Rain, and it was new, and I was like, oh, I don't want to see my eyes. I want to see all the movesets and stuff. I want to learn this myself. They say that there's like, what, 6 classes or 8 classes for Night Rain? But I don't know if all of them are gonna come out on release. It releases when TwitchCon is. Ha! This is why. Not a good idea to go to TwitchCon. Everyone going is just gonna miss out on Night Rain. That's why I'm not going to TwitchCon. There's an upside to this. You basically won't run out of games or alternatives to plan for streaming. Well, no, the issue is, Jin, I have alternatives for stream. I want to celebrate my 8th year anniversary on Twitch. How am I supposed to do that when I'm playing these games? Yeah, but even when I've done things like that to like block words from like specific like even social media platforms like Twitter and stuff like that, I try to like block words so I don't get spoilers of specific games, I still find them. They still find a way to like circumvent. Like an issue I had was with Shadow of the Erdtree. And also Elden Ring when it came out. No matter how many words I created on the part of the block list, things still came through. Like I learned about Melania, for example, before I even got to her. 8 classes on launch. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, it's tough. I'm gonna have to think about it. You think so? It's... We'll have to see. I don't know. Yeah, it might... I don't think it's gonna be Elden Ring caliber, because there are a lot of people who are not necessarily down for the multiplayer aspects of Night Rain. They don't really care much for it, so it doesn't have the same kind of hype, but there's definitely diehard Souls people that will be playing it nevertheless. So at least some of like the biggest streamers will be playing it for a few weeks. Bye, Teverde. See you later. But yeah, I think good thing is we don't have to save the game, but we can just call it here. I wonder if these mirrors are reflective. Is it because I don't have like ray tracing? Is there like a ray tracing option in this game? Yeah, I initially was thinking I want to do like an 8-day celebration for my 8th year anniversary on Twitch, but like maybe I even need to rework that. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna need to have like one big stream rather than like something that is longer than that. I'll have to think it through. Ray tracing is always on. My AMD card says no to ray tracing. Alright, let's call it. I want to play more, but I got things to do. I'm also really hungry. Alright, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be seeing you tomorrow for Oblivion Remastered. You're also welcome to come over to Twitch if you ever want to. You can sub for more streams, or maybe you'll just catch me on your shorts feed sometime, or something like that. Have a wonderful day. See you, YouTube. Take care. Bye. Thank you, Kalina. I appreciate it. It did help a little bit to put subscriber mode on